start. All right.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna go real quick. Bye-bye, everybody.
Oh, bye.
No,
Session
no.
done.
Oh, okay.
Yep, session's over. Hello.
Hey, guys.
Welcome. welcome, everybody, to session 51.
Woo.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Last time, you guys ended at the end of a test run, a trial of sorts by Nyx and the Lycans. You fought the what are considered to be the pseudo-factor leaders of the Den for the most part, with fighting Nyx, Lyric, Mina, and Nasir. You would fight upon a battleground that Nyx had mentioned is a little close to her heart. And as you defeated her, she mentioned that in the following day you would meet up here again to go over a strategy for the meeting with the twins and or battle plans, as well as lay any traps or preparations that you may want in the following. Upon that being done, you return to Kane, where Sara had reached out to you in hopes that you could do a job for her real quick. Arriving to her throne room, she mentioned that the last bit of the squad that was retrieving bodies from the necromancy cave hadn't returned. So you were to go and investigate. After getting lost on their trail for a little bit, you'd find that they actually left the path and made their way towards an open area outside of Kane, in which a sandstorm, of all things, would appear. You would deal with some shady creatures in this sandstorm, eventually making a dome around yourselves using the magical abilities that you have to protect yourself from the sandstorm and from these creatures. Eventually, a man would come to you. He would ask if you needed help for the way out of the sandstorm, essentially, and he would lead you to a manor off in the distance. The manor was full of lots of different people that had been taking cover from the storm and from the attacks. Throughout the night of speaking with these people, sharing food, and exploring the manor, you would learn from Lysander that the room was actually home to a vampire lord named Alistair. And pretty much all of the occupants within the manor were taken and are being used as a food source and or vampire spawns to then bring in more people. You would convince the three siblings, Gareth, Aurelia, and Lysander, to kind of work against Alistair, leading you guys to his chambers. You would then go down underneath his bed to a crypt of sorts that was created. Lascivious would actually speak to Alistair's heart and actually get him to not attack, using the information that you had learned earlier of this figure that he had let go. Completing that, you would speak with the members, telling them that if they needed any help or anything to go to Kane, as that is where you guys were currently residing. As they began to go to Alistair and sort out their differences and what the plan going forward for them was, you would leave the manor as the sandstorm subsided, falling into the nighttime as you made your way back to the city of Kane. As well as a few people, including one of the guards that you had rescued, mentioning not that they wouldn't bring up Bonelia's appearance, having shown helpfulness in the manor. We come to this moment as you guys are making your way back to Kane. You guys currently... Okay, thank God I did that yesterday, thank God, okay. Something came up and I got terrified, and then I remembered I'm a smart person. And I did something, and I saved a file.
Nice.
As you guys make your way back to Kane, you see the lights of the city kind of coming off over the horizon. Real quickly, we'll kind of go one by one here real fast before we get back into the city and what people do. Most of the crowd that has left the manor you see, or have made their way to Kane or dispersing throughout the many roads that lead out of Kane. Either going towards, like, you can see dwarven members making their way to the east, up to the north where where Emberfort is. You can see people going to the west, which is where Port Craden is. And a lot of people just kind of come and going between that general area. Lascivious, is there anything that you do in this moment?
I think he had already kind of spoken to Lysander, I think, and...
oh, yeah, you guys are already on your way
Aurelia.
back.
Oh, we're just, like, on the way back, fully out of the mansion now and stuff?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Weird, I'm not focusing. I don't think really Lascivious has much to say, so I think he's just walking.
Okay. Mabel, is there anything that you do in this moment?
I think I'm just walking, maybe holding hands with Sonnet. I think maybe not in this moment, no.
Okay. Kalis, is there anything that you do on the way back? He's trying to get focus.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to tell him if it's.
Oh, he's got focus. He's got my full attention.
I roll for focus. Nat 1. I think that's better than before. You gotta roll.
Either way.
guys. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kalis, is there
Um,
anything that you do?
The only thing I really say is just like say, hey, if you guys are cool and not in a rush, we should probably talk to my mom, just to say everything's been dealt with.
She did say to do that.
Yeah, that was part of the plan.
Also, apparently, I don't know what she has for doohickeys and whatnot, but you might have something for us, a little bit of a gift. So we'll see. Besides gold, but like
There were
guess-
mentions of rewards, yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for like something that will help us in battle, but gold will probably just help in general. So, any I mean, do we have to do anything else here right now, or are we good?
Not here. I think everything else just resides more so in Kane.
All right.
If you mean here as in the mansion that we're not in anymore, then no.
Yeah. So we'll just go straight to Kane then. Yeah.
That's what we're doing. Yep.
Yeah, we've
So we're
been
walking
walking for like
towards
20
Kane.
minutes now. This is not news to us.
I'm aware,
in the middle of
Lascivious.
News
Are
to
you?
him, maybe.
Sounds like you're figuring
Yeah.
it out as we're going.
I think Michaelis just woke up.
You might have.
I'm waking up.
Sonnet, is there anything
back
that
in
you
that
do in this time?
No.
Okay. And Bonili, is there anything that you do on the way back?
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to Lascivious.
Oh.
I'm gonna say that wasn't the plan. We were supposed to kill him and free everyone,
Yeah.
but that was very kind what you did for him.
Oh well, I mean. Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk ahead.
Thanks.
She walks ahead. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I
So
could
he's just
feel
like-
Michael's body going into the chill guy thing, and
Yeah.
I was like, don't do
I
I did the
I-
energy
I'm-
there.
That's funny.
Sorry.
Back up and do it. Give it some room.
Yeah.
There
we
it
go.
is.
Yeah, so he's just
Um,
like, shoot, I don't know how to take compliments. Fuck.
Bonilia, I'll ask you just in case you forget. Do you turn your disguise back on?
Yep. Yep, she sure does.
Okay. It had to be certain because you were active on it not being active before.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Thank you.
for sure. As you guys get
Oh!
closer to King.
I'm so sorry. Something just occurred to me. If I could send, what time of day is it? Is it morning?
No, you're getting to like midnight.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, I think I will send out a sending. Um, I'll send it out to Charles, just sort of explaining, I'll be like, we were sent outside of Kane on a task. It's been handled. We're delayed, but on our way back. Can talk later, maybe? And leave it at that.
For sure. You get a response back. You hear Charles respond with, "Been busy here. Haven't had time to leave yet. We'll make way early morning-ish."
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I think Mabel was sort of under the impression of, I'm gonna talk to him, and then I guess he'll see if he wants to come or not, but I guess he's just on his way. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll leave it at that then.
Okay. Making the way to the city, you see the main gates that you would come through multiple times. Going through the guard detail once again, super kind of heavier duty now. You've seen the swaps kind of happening every about half an hour or so as you're kind of wandering throughout the city as people swap positions. New faces kind of taking posts and such. Most of the city is kind of calmed down for the night. Not many places are still open. You see a couple of taverns have some of their lights on just outside of the building. Soft music can be heard kind of coming from the outside of them as people are shuffling to homes or to taverns. You see a lot of taverns are actually being swarmed by some crowds of people as people coming from that manor are making their way back in and trying to integrate back in, not entirely sure what to do, knowing that they themselves are undead. So you see there's a couple of people that are a little cautious trying to go into places. They're not sure if it's visible that they are considered undeads now.
Some of
and they're
the
trying to maintain.
some of the people that were turned into vampires are here. I thought they were gonna stay with the
Some
Lord.
left.
Oh,
Some
okay.
left to free.
I thought
some
it was
left.
just people
No,
that
no.
weren't infected, but
Yeah,
I
there's a
see.
few people that still left are now not under control of sorts.
that's
Are they
fair. Actually.
wait?
That's fair.
Are they actually considered like undead, or were this
Yep.
under the
Some.
control of the vampire lord?
Vampires are considered undead, so
Well,
They
yeah,
were-
but I thought they
some
weren't
of
full
them were-
vampires yet.
He's saying that some of the full vampires did leave because they didn't
Oh,
want to stay. So
because
they
there's
chose to
what do
leave.
they call it, fledglings or people who are like
vampire
like
spawns. Yes,
spawns? Yeah, because I thought spawns were like they're under control of vampires, but they're not like technically undead; they're just under control.
they actually are still considered undead because in order for a spawn to become a spawn, they die first.
Think
Okay.
Astarian.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. All right.
So yeah, there's a few spawns that have come out from that manor and are kind of trying to integrate back into the generalness of the city, trying to find their length, making sure they're not making too much of a ruckus about themselves. As you guys go into the deeper part of the city, you pass by the same guards that you had met from the day before.
Brilliant.
They just kind of look to you and recognize your troop and just allow you back into the inner cities of the walls. Going to the actual main keep, you see there's a couple of different guards that are there this time that greet you at the door, and they kind of open up, looking at Lascivious and recognizing his appearance. Very easy to spot in a crowd. As they let you in, you see Sarah is kind of standing there going over a plan that you see there are new gateways built into the city that are currently being handled, as well as small troops moved, kind of like almost like the game of Risk, where there's small armies that are being shifted around the city, so that way she knows what guard detail is going on and what rotation is happening. As the five of you enter the room, she lifts her head. I assume this was a successful outing.
Yes.
Anything in need of reporting?
I'm gonna turn to Lascivious to like kind of just let him speak. It's like if you like.
Well, we basically came across a mansion filled with people, and there was a vampire lord resting, and it was kind of the cause of all these missing people that you've been sending out, and it's been dealt with. He is no longer a problem. So
It's good to hear. Vampires are very tricky creatures to deal with. They can amass armies quickly, and they have quite the charismatic rule, even without turning people. So, it's-
There is a point of matter I would like to raise with you, Sarah.
yes.
When it comes to like people who were previously under control of this vampire lord, they're still some of them were and still are citizens of Kane. I'm not sure if there's any sort of things we could set up for people who have been previously afflicted by this vampire lord.
Well, curing vampirism is not something that I know how to do, unfortunately. You see, she kind of like looks around, and you can tell like she's looking at the 3 people of Bonilia's former party that are in the room. Right now, it's just you 5 and then those 4. The Bonilia's 3 and then Sara in the room. No guards are in there. She looks and says, "I would be very cautious speaking this aloud. You do not want to draw attention to any of the citizens, I will say.
yeah.
I am lenient because of Bonilia's, not affection, but kindness, and showing that the undead is not always an issue, but the rest of the citizens within Kane and Ekria might not be so forgiving."
Understandably so, which is why, like, perhaps I should say it more in a hushed tone, but it is still an imperative that we provide care to these citizens and to these people, because some of them may not know how to properly deal with their current afflictions, and even though there is, like, from what I understand, there is ways that they could cure themselves of vampirism, but it's a lengthy process and it's quite extensive. So I don't know if there's somebody we could speak to on matters to that.
Well,
I-
I mentioned earlier that I know a shaman that is more so into lycanthropy kind of things, curing. But
Would
you
they be
know, maybe we
parallel
could-
to each other?
They won't be exactly the same, but if he's in the realm of curing afflictions such as those, I think it's the best shot that we have, maybe.
That'd
That's a good
probably
idea.
be a good reference then. But besides that, that's the only quandary that I really have. I just want to make sure like that it's not neglected and not looked upon.
Of course, I mean, as long as the citizens themselves manage to. As long as the citizens don't draw too much attention to themselves in the immediate, then I'm sure they will be fine. They have my support. But for now, they will have to lay low.
Understandable. Yeah.
In speaking of this manner, I have arranged for some rewards. These were a little difficult to find. Magical items are a little rare to come by in the city, so these come from some personal collections of some connections that I've made over the years. You see, she hands out a satchel to each of you. Goes, "This is just your monetary reward, and each of you can write down 50 gold pieces into your inventory."
Ooh, money.
Hot.
And then you see there is another satchel that is given out to each of you. And these are the physical acquires that I could gain for now.
Would Lascivious have any idea as to, like, you know, the same thing with, like, Emberforge and stuff, or Emberforge, where they, like, money was low and they're trying to, like, rebuild stuff? Is that, like, kind of like a similar situation in Kane at all? Okay.
No, Kane, I mean, the entire economy of the nation was affected because of the materials not being spread out, but, like, Port Creighton and Kane are very large cities, and they have their exchanges through just a litany of
Okay.
things, and not
Yeah,
just materials.
Very strong monetary
Yeah.
system.
Arguably, Kane, if Akrium were to have a capital city like Zawar, Kane would be considered that city.
Okay. Cool.
Would you care to explain what we've received, Sarah?
Lascivious opens his
Uh,
thing.
Yes. So, I'll go in order here. Mabel,
Mhm.
opening your satchel, you find a stopwatch that is held together by a copper wire. Holding it close to your ear, you hear a faint ticking sound as if the stopwatch is working, but the hand never seems to move from the 10 position. Of course, this is the clockwork amulet.
Mhm.
Clock stopper?
Okay.
Sonnet, going into your bag, you see a jet black mineral looking sphere. Looking into it, it shimmers with a starlight, as well as you see a litany of different constellations on the inside. You have the Nightfall Pearl.
Nice.
Lascivious, opening your bag, you see there is a book. Opening the book up, you see there is a litany of different practices and different ideologies. You find yourself a tome of understanding.
Oh.
That's crazy. I almost. Ooh.
Mabel's
Uh,
jealous.
Bonelia, going into your bag, you find a golden and rusted amulet that appears to have a empty slot where an image resides on the center of it. This image seems to kind of... It looks like it's been overwritten on a couple of different occasions, but kind of holding it in your hand, you see the beginnings to what appears to be a scythe embedded into the amulet. Yours is the Amulet of the Devout, and yours is a +2. And then Michaelis, going into your bag, you see a I don't know what the best word to describe it is, but a bunch of strands of cloth. Taking them out, you apply them to your wrist armor, and as you're kind of applying them, you feel that they have a grit to them. They have a intense amount of I can't remember the word for it, but where like you're not sliding.
Also, like a grip.
Essentially grip. I can't remember what the other word for it is, but yes, essentially. As you're kind of tightening this around, this item does require attunement. This is called the tight wrist straps. This is a homebrew item that I managed to get for you.
Say it again. What's the title?
The tight wrist straps. This is a tight and grit accessory to arm guards that are rough and provide little slip. Essentially, once you've attuned to this item, creatures attempting to break free from a grapple held by you do so at disadvantage.
I just want to
As
say.
a-
Oh, go ahead.
Grip.
As
They
you
do so
guys
at
are-
disadvantage.
Yes. They do not do at disadvantage when you are attempting to grapple, but once they are already grappled, getting free is at disadvantage. As you guys kind of look to the items she's handed you, it's not exactly a massive bounty, unfortunately, but these are the items that I could find.
I'm eternally grateful. This is fantastic.
Yeah, thank you. You didn't have to.
This is great. Thank you. Oh,
So, anyways,
Yeah. Oh, Danica.
oh
nope.
No.
shoot.
Maybe try
Just
turning it
sign
on and off
language.
again.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Yeah.
Crazy. So I don't know if this is a new thing for like the new D&D stuff, but the Tome of Understanding, it's not just a maximum of 2 and then that's it. It's up to a maximum of 30.
Oh, yeah,
I could
no,
get
that is
my wisdom
not...
to 30. No, it is. But like in the new thing, but it takes a century for it to regain its charges. So Lascivious will just
He's gonna
have
be alive
this,
for a long time.
and then he's just eventually gonna get to 30, like
From-
way later.
From where I have it, it just says that it goes up to a maximum of +2.
Well, I think that's just
Up to a
because
maximum of
this is
24.
it's because the 2024 rules here.
Mm.
That's crazy. But yeah, like I'm never getting to 30 in game.
Yeah.
But like the fact that that's a thing now, or it's
Mhm.
a possibility, it's crazy. That's cool.
Any luck, Danica?
The silence is deafening.
Uh-oh. Do we... Let's
Should I
pause the
pause?
recording
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
sec.
Yeah, pause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That was weird.
Yep.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was odd. That was crazy.
A little bit.
Interesting.
Uh,
Where were we?
Not dealing with a technical error. That's what we were doing.
That wasn't happening. That
yeah.
Not at all.
Billy just went to her silent era again for a little bit, that's all.
True.
Yeah, but Sarah it goes over the items with you all, just kind of explaining generally what they kind of do for you all. As she kind of finishes up, she goes, I am exhausted. I've been doing paperwork and meetings pretty much all day for the last half week or so. I'm gonna go get some rest. If any of you need me, of course you know where I live, and of course I'll be here tomorrow morning as well as per usual. If you need anything, the city is of course yours, and like I mentioned as well, I know I put you on a job, but please get some rest tonight at least before you settle on whatever your task that you intend on doing next.
Lascivious goes over, is like, how's the dragon?
Dragon's doing really well.
Okay, that's
I
good.
took it out of its cage,
Okay.
I will say. Currently, it just likes hanging from one of my chandeliers. It's quite the curious little creature.
Interesting. All right. He just looks at Sonnet like,
As
Is it
long
running
as
the
it's not
family,
Charles letting
or-
it run away, I don't know. It's fine.
goodness. Lascivious just like, I know where Michaelis gets it from now. And then,
Huh?
yeah, I think Lascivious just kind of, I guess, like, regards the group and is just kind of waiting to. I think Lascivious actually goes up to Bonelia and goes, thanks for saying that. I to be honest, wasn't really fully sure if that was the right choice, so I just
I
kinda
guess
went
we'll
on
find out.
gut instinct and yeah. So thanks.
Just gonna pat him on the arm.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna read this. It's just-
Yeah, as you guys kind of get used to your items and such, every item with the exception of Lascivious's requires attunement.
well, yeah.
So, I'm gonna go from there. Sarah kind of like waves you all to have a good night as she leaves for the night. Bonilla, your three former companions kind of like give you a small little nod as well as they head off for the night. Kind of giving you a little passing glance. As they leaving the five of you alone in the kind of war room. What do you guys do? There's a couple of things. You could see if Nyx is still awake at the time to see what's going on with them, or you could rest for the day. But you do know that there are plans for the following day.
Yeah, because we're heading out the following day, right? To go
Mhm.
try and catch a. Yeah, I think I would turn to the group. Well, I'm planning on going to talk with Nyx. I kind of want to get what she promised me after the fight that we won.
Right.
So yeah, that'll probably be my plan tonight.
Are we
Probably
planning
best
to...
if you go by yourself, right? Or did you want us there? Or
Doesn't really matter. I'm just assuming you guys have better things to do.
Just asking though, before we go down to Velstead, we're gonna have to deal with the twins, right?
Yeah, we're
Before we do
definitely
that.
not going to Belstead right now.
Well, I'm just making sure. We're gonna deal with that first.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't know what the plan is for you going down there. If you're just gonna talk and then go to sleep, and then planning and stuff might go more into tomorrow. But I think at least I feel like I should be there in the planning process so that I know what's going on and we all know what's going on. So I just, but I should also check on the dragon and make sure that that's fine, given that she let it out of its cage. So
Just stretching its legs.
yeah, perhaps across the entire continent. So let's hope
I mean,
not.
I assume under supervision, right? She wouldn't just let it out.
Well, she was here and not at her home, so
Well, who's to say she didn't have someone watching?
She has guards.
just going into
How far
people's
could it really go?
rooms and messing with her stuff.
Well.
It's just kind of interesting.
Bonelia,
She would do that.
you have no idea.
What?
Okay? The amount of time I was spending looking for this thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go check on that, and then maybe when everything's hunky dory, I don't know. Maybe I'll join later, or I'll just fall asleep there. I don't know.
I could even just relay you guys the plan if we come up with one. I don't think we're gonna do that much planning. I think I just need answers.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave you to that.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys.
I'm gonna attune to my raps, I guess, in this.
For sure. I guess
Rest.
we'll go one by one here again. So Lascivious is gonna head off to Sara's home to
Yeah, I'm gonna
read
check
up
on the
book,
dragon and then
check on the dragon
put some shit into take some time into the book and
for sure.
yeah.
Michaelis, you're spending some time attuning to the raps while in the war room. Is there anything other than that you want to do? Were you going with Sonnet down to see Nyx? Were you heading home afterwards?
I'm gonna double check with Son just to see. It's like, do you want at least like one of us to be there with you, or you think you just do it yourself and relay it to us?
They're not a threat, if that's what you mean.
Oh no, not. It's just like this. If you wanted to have somebody to go with you, but otherwise I'll just be at home. I'm just attuned to these raps, and me and Lascivious will be at my house. So, all right, I'll see you guys later then. Message me or Lascivious about whatever goes on if there's a problem. See you in a bit.
Will do.
And I walk off.
Okay, for sure. Bonelia, is there anything that you do? Are you sticking with Sonnet to go see the lichens? Are you doing anything in particular?
I'm gonna go up to Sonnet. I'm gonna say, I'll go with you. Because I don't need to sleep.
Sounds like a plan.
And Mabel.
Yeah, Mabel's gonna be like, I'd like to come as well.
All right.
Okay.
Well, yeah, let's head on then.
For sure. The three of you make your way, or I should say, all five of you eventually make your way out of the keep, going into the city. As it's getting closer to 1 a.m., the city has really quieted down, with the exception of the inns that are somewhat crowded, surprisingly, for the day. Kind of passing through the city, Lascivious, you see lots of people kind of coming and going to their homes, until you eventually reach Sara's house. Michaela's not long after you. Also, just for the sake of brevity, the two of you kind of show up together as Michaela's just kind of testing out the raps, getting used to them as he's walking. You
Stop
hear...
grappling me.
I'm just practicing, man.
I don't need you to practice on me, okay?
You hear the sounds of like something kind of running around on the inside of the house as you get close.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's still out of the cage. Oh, so it's been out of the cage this whole time. Wow, okay. Cool.
Can you just call
Lasagna
it?
just walks in and like does like a whistle.
Oh, okay, so you can call it.
As you walk into the house, you actually see Sara has a small, what would be considered something to be like a hacky sack. And you see she's
Okay.
tossing it against the wall, and you see the dragon is going for it, grabbing it, coiling around it, and then flicking it into the air.
Oh, okay. That's a neat trick.
Told you, it's a curious being.
Hmm.
You can't have these things locked up in a cage. They will get restless.
That's when
And
the
they'll
trouble
run away,
starts.
but you know, I guess that's not a problem at the moment. Just like for future reference, maybe don't like rummage through people's stuff without them knowing. It's just kind of.
You told me to keep an eye on it, and I didn't go through your personal belongings. I set free an animal that was in a cage.
Okay, you got me there, I guess. Sorry, it's just this thing was very elusive for a while, so I don't want to lose it. It's important, so.
You see the dragon actually kind of like comes down and lands on the table and kind of comes up to her, and you see it kind of like coils around her neck a little bit, like not similar to like a snake does, but it just kind of sits there in this resting kind of state. It kind of like looks to you, the small little whiskers onto like its snout area, just kind of like doing this wave kind of motion. You see it like does a small little like poof as a small little flame kind of erupts from it. She just kind of looks to you. Goes, it actually, from what I can tell from some markings around the house, it mostly stayed in your room.
Oh, well, that's good then.
You see she kind of like gives it a small little scritch onto the, just below the chin, and it almost reacts similar to how a cat does, just kind of like arching its neck upwards
Yeah.
until it eventually just kind of gets up from it. It kind of does this stretch where its body just kind of goes and becomes this long stick until it eventually becomes this noodle-like shape
Okay.
again. After a second, it actually jumps right at you. I need you to make an
Okay.
animal handling check for me.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Okay, I'll use a luck point. Okay, I use a luck point. Oh my gosh, can I stop rolling badly? That's gonna be 10.
A 10? You manage to outstretch your arm just in time as it kind of catches you off guard, and it just kind of coils
Oh.
around your hand, almost like a garden snake.
Yeah.
It just kind of like
Okay.
rests there until it eventually kind of goes into your palm and just kind of curls up into a small little like circle and just kind of rests there in your hand. Your hand has to be like pretty much open completely for it to fit in the hand,
Yeah.
but it's there, and it just kind of, you see it kind of doze its eyes shut and almost begins to doze off.
That is adorable. All right, I am gonna go to my room and read this book. Good night, you two. And then Lascivious just goes to his room. And then he goes like, and thank you for watching over it.
It doesn't need much watching. They're intelligent creatures. It is a dragon after all.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, probably. I don't know much about dragons. Well, actually, I guess I kind of knew a dragon. So, anyways,
Rip.
Yeah.
rest in peace.
Rip my homie.
For sure, you head to you head to your room. Kind of get ready for the night. Kind of like sitting down in the bed, still kind of uncomfy because you're used to trees. The pseudo dragon kind of like just kind of rests along your shoulders, just kind of laying there. As you go through and read your book for the night,
Good.
you can gain your points in wisdom.
Well, it takes 48 hours, so.
We said the same thing for Mabel, her
Oh.
intelligence book and everything. It's just, you
Okay,
know,
cool.
you're doing a cram session. It's fine.
Yeah. Steady,
Uh,
steady.
Michaelis, as you're kind of in the room, Sara looks to you and goes, "Have you been transitioning well back here?"
I think so. For the most part, it hasn't been like outright hostility when I've met, you know, people I've known back then, and rekindled a relationship of some sort. But otherwise, it's just more like the gaps in my memory from what you and I had to do, like, and the aftermath of the necromancy stuff.
Yes, I tried to comb through records and see what else I could find, but it seems like there was a unanimous decision to keep a lot of information hush hush.
I tried speaking with Jotun about it, and he said I should speak with with you or with Erzin. So I think
Well,
my best.
I
Sorry.
wish I had more insight to give, but I know about as much as you do.
Again, you did that deal, and so like it's kind of already there. We know what the deal was.
Mm-hmm.
So my only kind of hope is the hope that Erzin's gonna actually tell us what happened, or at least relay to me. We have some other affairs to attend to around here before I go to Velstead, but I'm hoping that once I talk with Erzin, and hopefully he'll be able to relinquish his information if he knows anything about it.
Of course, hopefully, I pray that they choose to stay with us. They're a powerful ally, and I hate to lose them. The Drow are incredible resources, just outside of culturally as well.
Mm-hmm. Because it would definitely be in handy pertaining to the necromancer stuff. Or necromancy, I should say. I don't know. I'm still somewhat uneasy on what I'm going to find out from Erzin if he does tell me what I did or what we did.
I think that's only certain. Whatever this event was, it was something massive.
I just don't know what it could possibly be. Like, the whole war itself was massive, and I think like that would certainly be bigger than any sort of like personal reason for me to be wiped out, like whatever I did.
We'll find out more. And when we find out more, we'll make sure the records are corrected. I don't want my son to be wiped from our history.
Nor do I want yours to be wiped out either. I don't know. Like, perhaps I'm being too sentimental about the whole thing, but do you think it'd be wise for me to find, like, I'm having a tinge of doubt to see, like, if I should even find out myself or should maybe have one of my friends ask Erzin first. That way they can determine themselves if it's something I should truly know or if it's something that's maybe I should not even be rekindled about.
I never thought of that, having one of your friends act as a buffer. Potentially. I think that's a conversation you should have with them. But who knows? That might actually be a good decision, depending on what the information is, of course. I mean, it truly depends on what information the members are withholding.
Well, this is the thing, right? Like, I know and like Michaela's is kind of getting a little bit frustrated. It's just like, on one hand, it's like Erzin knows me. He doesn't know my friends, so it's going to be harder for him to relinquish any information to them, even with my permission. And I'm like there, like in the midst, like this farther away. On the one hand, I'm just feel like I'm just rambling, but it's like at the same time, it's like I feel like this is probably be a safer route because.
If you want my honest opinion, I think you should ask yourself. This regards you and something that happened with us all. While your friends can act as a buffer to see if this is something that they should bring up to you, whether it's heartbreaking or not. I do think you have the right to know regardless of what it is. Because if it was something horrible, you can take responsibility and make the changes necessary. 20 years is a long time, Michaelis.
It is, but is there any hope of rectifying what I've done?
What heals all wounds but time?
I mean, that's easier said than done.
Everything is always easier said than done. I'm going to retire for the night. If you need anything, just feel free to let me know.
Of course.
I
hold
love
up
you
the
very
wrap.
much.
I love you too, Mother. You have a good night. And thanks again for the gift. I'll make sure to put this into good use.
I imagine you will. As she then goes to retire to her room, the sliding door kind of closes behind, and you see a light flick out from her room. And you are left alone in kind of the living room, dining room kind of chamber. Yeah, kind of weighing on the retrospective of it. Whether you return to your room for the night is more or less your choice, or if you stay up for a few more hours. But you do know that it is getting extremely late.
What I'm going to do, which is a little bit maybe perhaps uncouth or like not a regular thing I do, I'm going to go quickly to the kitchen and get a couple, like a snack plate or something. And I'm going to go up to Lascivius's room and give a knock on the door.
Yes.
Since you hear a knock.
Is that you hungry?
Sure. Why not?
All right. Can you open the door? My hands are full. I
Oh
don't
my
want
gosh. Sirius gets out of the bed, puts the book down, opens the door.
Hey,
Hi.
here you go. I hand him a plate of like kind of like selected meats, cheese, fruits, that kind of stuff, and also I bring out a little thing from the kitchen. It's like some dragon kibble, I guess you want to call it.
Oh.
It's like it's mainly just dried meats and such, but it's more for like pets and such. But I think you
Okay.
can just have
A
this for the
platter.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Charcuterie board.
Is this where I ask you to come in and then we have a talk, or like you want to talk to me or something? What's going on here?
If it's okay with you,
Just
it'll
come
be
inside, dude.
Seriously. So I'm just kind of there. I sit down on a chair if there's a spare chair, I guess, in this room. I'm guessing.
certain there's like a little table and stuff.
So I sit down with Lascivius, put it down. I eat like one grape, just like just sitting there for
That's
a
my
brief
grape.
moment.
You know, whatever.
You have grapes on your plate, though.
I thought
Yes,
you
too.
just brought a big charcuterie thing, so I didn't know there was different. It's fine, whatever. Doesn't matter.
There's 2 plates, just so you know.
Okay, so
I brought you a
was
plate
Yes,
of
and
invitation.
Ian. Yes, and.
Yes, and yes. I'm giving it to him. Yeah, okay.
So,
Just like-
what's on your mind, Michaelis?
Well, I was talking with my mother about what we're gonna be doing in Velstead,
Mm-hmm.
talking with Erzin and such.
Yeah.
It kind of got brought up an epiphany of it being brought up between the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to be with me when I don't want to say confronting, but when I'm trying to gauge what Erzin knows about what I've done.
When you ask Erzin what happened.
Yeah, because I know it's not gonna be the same thing, but I fear that again, I have no idea what's going to happen, if I'm gonna freak out or if I'm just gonna be in a fucking mess of some sort. But like, pardon me for saying this, but like, if it's something that happened when we found Samara, then I don't want anything like that to like happen and me trying to harm you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Michaelis kind of clears his throat too. So I know that's probably
It's an interesting analogy, but
it's not correct though. I
get it. The sword. Who knows what your emotions have to play into what it does and what it can do and vulnerability and such. I get it.
I just don't know what's going to happen. And with your guys' help, you guys have been telling me to be a little bit more focused on making sure whatever would be pertinent to you guys, that like whatever will affect you. And I feel and fear that whatever this information might be might very well affect you guys being within the vicinity of.
So
me
do
being
you
told.
want me to get told what happened so that there's an understanding of what happens and then you don't have to know? And you can kind of gauge based on what I think?
Initially, I was thinking that myself, but between the discussion with me and my mother, she's saying that perhaps a good little middle ground would be that you're just there presently with me, just as support. Like, because I think no matter what, even if you're told it first, eventually I'm going to have to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Agreed.
as much as it scares me to find out whatever this information might be,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to be important for me not only for like rectifying what I've done, but also to become a better person knowing what I've done. So given that our, what we've gone through so far, and I know I haven't been like the best of a colleague or a friend, if you can call me a friend, is that,
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll do it.
if that's fine with you,
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if it's fine for 2 in the morning. You know, I guess you probably could have asked me this tomorrow and it would have been fine, but so he just cracks a smile a little bit and it just goes, it's like, yeah, no, like I said before, I am here to support you guys, so I'm going to do that regardless of anything. And we've all made mistakes. We've all done bad or stupid things, but you're not a bad person, Michaelis.
well, yeah, I kind of hope I'm not. I don't really know what I did, so.
No, I just mean altogether. You're not a bad person.
I certainly try not to be.
Just take the damn compliment.
Thank you, Lascivious. I appreciate it. But otherwise, that's, I guess, my main quandary with what's going to happen in the future. I know right now we need to help Sonnet with the twins situation. Obviously,
And to do that, we need to have a good night's sleep.
I kind of just blink at him and it's like, okay.
I'm just stop. We can continue this tomorrow, man. I know that you're just gonna ramble.
Look, I'm just making sure because the last time I put this stuff off talking to you guys about the sword, it was like 3 or 4 days.
And that's awesome. That's awesome. It's great that you're communicating. That is what we need. That's what I've needed to do. That's what Sonnet's needed to do. Mabel, Bonelia, you. Like we got to communicate. That's something I'm realizing just now.
But not now.
But you could have told me tomorrow and it would have been fine. But I appreciate it regardless. I'm just stopping you before we get into a 45-minute conversation that I am not participating in, just being there for. You know what I mean?
Me just barfing out information to you. Got it. All right. Okay. Well, enjoy the food. Enjoy the kibble for the dragon.
Yes. Thank you for bringing it. Thank you for talking to me.
Yep. If you
You're
need
not a
anything
bad
else,
person.
Thank you. That's great reinforcement.
Yep.
And Michaelis is kind of awkwardly
Stupid, but not a bad person.
Hey, yeah, come on.
There it is.
Sorry, I had to.
You had to put one zinger
I had
in
to
there.
soften
didn't
it
you?
up, you know.
Okay, yeah. That's
Good
fair.
night,
That's fair.
Michaelis.
Good night. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning, and we'll do
Yes.
whatever.
Good
All
night.
right, bye. I kind of take my plate and take the door, and it's just like,
For sure.
and I go to my room and attune and go to sleep.
For sure. The two of you take your time. Michaelis getting used to his straps. lascivious reading his book more before eventually the two of you retire for the night. Mabel, Sonnet, and Bonilia, you two wander through the streets until you get to the partially damaged wall that leads to where the den is. You see that there's been some slight repairs to it. They're attempting to try to do makeshift things quickly so that way they're not completely out in the open. But it does look a little bit more like an eyesore along the walls compared to the most places. As the three of you are wandering about, what is your guys' passive perceptions?
18.
I think
Ooh.
mine is
18.
22.
Okay, 2, 18,
Actually,
22.
19.
19, 22. 19, 18, 22. As you guys are wandering, you see the Gith twins kind of wander throughout the city. They seem to be just kind of taking in the landscape of the city, kind of mapping it out in their heads. The third Githyanki is not with them. Zaketh is not. But Zesu and Kadak are kind of wandering throughout the city. You see they stop at a couple of different shops, just kind of observe the things that are on display. And at the windows, you see a couple of them making like scoffed remarks at the craftsmanship or the materials used. Kind of, you can tell they don't want to be here. But they are kind of wandering throughout the city. Do you guys do anything with that information, or you still go to the den?
Hmm.
Hey,
I
you
think
guys,
I'll- Oh.
I'm gonna motion. You guys go on ahead.
to-
What do you mean?
I'll keep an eye on them.
Oh, well, no, I don't think we need to like watch them or
No?
anything. They've already made their move. And actually, besides Bonilia, I wanted to ask if you are ready. You have the symbols all sorted out. I think maybe we should get that kind of planned at some
Yeah.
point.
She glances back at the twins once more. Yeah. Yeah, we can work on that. We can get that ready.
Okay. Sonnet, you go to the hole in the wall, whisper the passcode, and you see the gateway kind of open up. The were-rat is not there this time. You see there's a person that you are unfamiliar with. This is a new face. This person is human in appearance. They have kind of like somewhere between the age of 30 to about 40. Have some slight hair, some hairs that are gray, kind of going across their scalp. They are beginning to show like a bit of a widow's peak. They're dressed in kind of like modest clothing. They're not really fancy by any means at all. He's a male with like kind of like a friendly face. Just kind of looks like a good person. As he kind of looks at you and goes, I think the people that you're looking for are downstairs there, having all the importance up in the meeting, so I'm taking over for sketch today.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I didn't think I'd be seeing a new face after what I heard happened here. Were you?
I wasn't present, no. I'm actually not from... What was this, combat music? This is not supposed to play combat music. It is combat music. Gosh, it's such a hard-ass intro. The human kind of looks to you and goes, no, I wasn't here for the attack, no. I was reached out to come in from a smaller hideout a little ways outside of Kane. Just kind of came in to help bolster some security.
I see. They put the place back together, I'm assuming?
It's not in the prettiest of standings, but it's doing all right.
Well, again, thank you for your time. I turn around to kind of motion to Mabel, to like come on in, unless she was waiting as well.
Oh,
It's
no,
fine,
no, no. I'll come in. Yeah.
And same thing with you, Bonelia.
Yeah.
Okay. The three of you make your way down the stairwell that leads into the den. From what you saw the day previous has been slightly repaired. Of course, there's still broken furniture and little bits of rubble kind of lying around. There's still some tables kind of being overturned. You see a couple of the members of the employees and some of the bar patrons kind of helping try to do some repairs. Whether it's just kind of helping reorganize the bar with its liquors, putting the tables back to a standing order, trying to find any stools to kind of just put together some seating areas. You see in the back room where the beds are for anybody who's staying the night is being kind of taken care of. You see people are coming out with ripped and tattered sheets and kind of bringing in new ones. Place is doing its best to repair as quickly as they can, but you can still see the battle damage in the area. You see off in the center of the room, Nyx, Mina, Nasir, Earl, and Lyric are kind of sitting at this round table. There's a couple other lichens of various different races. There is a elven one, there is a orcish one, another human as well. It seems like they're just kind of having a general meeting about the den at the current moment. Nyx kind of sees the three of you walk in and just kind of gives you a small hand gesture to come join.
Yeah, I'll join.
As the three of you come up to the table, you hear the kind of last bits of the conversation as Larry kind of speaks up and goes, "Yeah, so we're gonna make sure that we're keeping new passcodes. We're vetting everybody that comes in at the moment, just to bear extra security." As the other faces that you haven't seen before just kind of go, "Yes, that makes sense. We'll make sure that our hideouts are well stocked and rotated as well at the moment. It's good to keep an eye out wherever we are, just in case. We don't want... Hopefully this is just an isolated incident, but we'll keep our eyes open. Thank you, Nyx." As Nyx kind of waves these people off and they kind of stand up and make their way. They give you three a nod as you kind of come by, opening up room for the three of you to sit at the table.
Yeah, I'll sit.
Yeah.
The three of you sit down. Nyx kind of waves over to one of the barkeeps and kind of looks to you three and goes, "Anything to drink at all for tonight?"
No, that's all right.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
it's already quite late.
That's true. You see, Sketch kind of comes by. He's got like a couple of pitchers, and he just kind of like places them on the table. He goes, "Sorry, not used to the waiting table stuff." As he just kind of then peters off back to the bar table. You see Larry kind of like pours himself a cup, and he pours Mina one and Nyx one. Nasir's just kind of sitting there stoically. As Nyx goes, "Came at a good time, actually. We just finished up a meeting with a few other of the hideout of the other den locations, of a couple of them actually. As far as we are aware, this is just an isolated incident. So it seems like we were targeted."
Yeah, I mean, it was the twins. They're here for blood.
I don't think this was the twins, though. This was, like I mentioned yesterday, this was some entity, some whirlwind of a storm. It was a single force opposed to them. If they attacked the den, they would... I don't want to say slaughtered. Because most people that are here aren't fighters, but Lyric and myself and Mina here, at least, they're leaving with a few scratches, to say the least.
Yeah. But we should be talking about the twins.
Yes, so the runes are yours to lay any kind of traps or preparations for tomorrow. You have pretty much free range on it. I'm giving you absolute permission. With all 5 of you, may do whatever you need to prepare. Is there anything that you need of us before?
I'm kind of here to collect on that reward for the trials. I want to hear about what happened with your father and the twins' family.
Yes. She kind of quickly, real quick.
Romantic partners. What?
Let me just quickly. Well, that's not the tone I wanted. Yeah, we'll go with that. Nyx kind of settles into her chair. He goes, I guess we should start at the beginning. My father was born in Cain. He was a carpenter. He handled a lot of some of the buildings here within the city. Nothing that you would see modernly. Of course, everything has been updated over time, but there was a day where he was commissioned to go and help build one of the docks. Or at least one of the potential docking areas, so that way Port Kratom wasn't the only docking area in Ecrium. And during this commission, him and his troop were attacked by a litany of creatures. Not many made it out alive, but fortunately he did. When he returned to Cain, he and a few others were being taken care of in one of the medical wings when they transformed for the first time. They had some semblance of control from what he told me. Nobody was fatally injured, but some people weren't in total control of the transformation. He was treated differently that day. Him and everyone in that room. They were despised. They were treated so despisably. There were even points in the street where my father was attacked, purely based upon this condition that he didn't even know he contracted. So he left. He left Cain and began to build a small settlement in the outskirts of what is now known as the Strixlands. Before it was called the Strixlands, and the Githyanki had properly settled in. When he was trying to... It was hard for him to find work, essentially. There wasn't much to do. Nobody would give him any work because of the condition and worry. He began to set up places called the Dens. We are not the only location. There is a sect of the Dens in almost every town. We don't set up in the major cities, except for here. But most of the small towns have at least a few members of the Den just to make sure that people can travel without any harassment. He set up these dens in hopes that one day the Lycans could be treated as people again, or at least the ones that were seen as Lycans could potentially return after the people forgot. During this time, he would meet my mother. They would settle down, and I would be born. During this time, pretty much all Lycans had given up hope of any cure of lycanthropy. There wasn't any medicines or any magics that really seemed to cure it. Especially here, considering magic isn't all that accessible. But one day, my father heard rumor that a druid had made contact and began settling in with the Githyanki tribes. He He needed to know that this was. He needed to know that a cure was possible. So he left by himself to go and see. When he arrived there, he was greeted with trepidation and caution by the Githyanki, as I'm sure you're probably aware of having met them before. They're not fond of outsiders. He attempted to speak with this druid. And unfortunately, the Kithrak Jinnis declined him. But his wife, Amena, had reached out to my father separately, saying that because of her influence, she could get a meeting with him. My father thrilled, knowing that there could be a cure for himself and me, and we could return to our life in Cain. He returned home and gathered us. My mother stayed home, as she did not actually have lycanthropy, so he took me to be safe. When we arrived, my father brought gold and gifts as thank yous to being put in direct connection with someone who could cure our affliction. And when we arrived, we were greeted to an ambush. A few Githyanki, but the woman who said that she could put him in contact was the ringleader. Fortunately, I was not hurt in the scuffle. My father put up an incredible fight and killed the mother of the twins. We returned home and essentially gave up on the dream that lycanthropy could be cured. We accepted that it was part of our life and that we were meant to be this way and that it wasn't meant and that we shouldn't have been shamed by it. Father was afflicted this, but I was born with it. It was a part of me anyway. I didn't feel like losing it. So we agreed that we wouldn't be cured. After a while, the Necromancy War began, and my father enlisted himself. He unfortunately never made it back from that war. Me and my mother came back to Cain, having no connections with him. We settled here. She told me of his history with the dens, and that I should reach out to them to explore what my father was to these people, and if there's anything that I could do to assist, even at a young age. Eventually, after a long time of hard work, I became a leader figure to these people, a glimmer of hope, especially as a descendant of one of the founders of the dens. My mother died of illness not long after that, and I've been leading these people in keeping their lives afloat ever since. The hatred that I have for them is that they are killing people who some didn't choose to have this. It wasn't fair. He was attacked unjustly. And just because he was defending me, I don't think it's fair that they should continue hunting other lycans just because of that one circumstance.
Agreed. Thank you for explaining your side of the story. So when it comes to the twins, and I've seen this story many times before. If we kill them, won't we be perpetrating the same cycle?
You see she kind of leans back into her chair, and you see like she kind of like looks down at the table. She kind of like swirls her drink a little bit. You see Larrick kind of like looks between the two of you, and you see he's kind of like got this a tense look on his eyes. You can tell that this is the first time he's hearing the story as well.
Yeah.
Nyx kind of puts her drink down. Goes, I don't think that the cycle will continue. Because it seems that they seem to be the leaders of this whole situation, this movement. We haven't perpetrated any violence against the Githyanki. It has strictly been them on us. I
The
can
rest
see...
of the Githyanki may not see it that way, though. And their father.
What do you expect me to do? Just sit by and allow them to continue killing Lycan after Lycan after Lycan?
Well, no, of course not. But Sonnet brings up a good point.
And our deal was that I was to take their weapon away from them so that you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's still on the table.
What stops them from commissioning more? I think we've been lucky that they haven't outfitted an entire army or the hunting party that they have with these items. Seems like they're very sentimental on them having the ability to hurt us the most.
And so imagine if we take the attack to them and kill them and prove them right to fear us as monsters. Then they'll all be outfitted and they'll come hunting. I think we have one chance to attempt to change the way I don't even know if they know the true story about their mother. All I'm saying is believe me, I understand wanting to end it all, to get to that point. I've been chasing it for as long as I can remember, but there just comes a point where somebody steps in and makes a difference. I kind of glance over to Mabel briefly, and then back to Nyx. It's only fair for me to give it one shot. It's all I'm asking, and if it turns into a huge mess, I'm there to clean it up.
You see she takes a pretty big swig from her drink. You see she kind of winces a little bit and then puts it back down. What is your plan? Because I will not risk more Lycans against them.
All right, then I think that we should enlist a trap here for them. Me and my party can handle them. I don't want there to be any risk of even casualties of just circumstance. I think maybe we should temporarily evacuate.
What of the ruins? Do you not wish to use that as a battleground? Do you wish to use here?
For me, I think it'll be hard to sell them to come out there when they know your den isn't here. But if I can convince them to go elsewhere, if we can find a reason to get them out there, that would be... At least I would know that the people here would be safe.
This relationship between the den and your group is based upon trust. I think you have earned it, not only in combat, but just in the fact that you brought this information to us, you found them, you've brought them here, and the idea of a negotiation, as much as it irks me to even give them the opportunity, I think you are trustworthy. I'll put this in your hands. I will evacuate everyone, every Lycan from the den. And you can have free range with your group to set traps, make any arrangements that you need here, as well as the rune site. You may have your choice. There's a den hideout not too far out from the city that I can move everybody to. Do you wish for us to be here? Or do you think you can handle negotiations on your own on behalf?
I think it would be best if, at the very least, you were there.
Then I shall be there. Lair kind of like puts his hand and goes, "What the fuck? You seriously gonna just risk your... These people won't know what the fuck to do without you here, Nyx. What if something happens?" And Nyx kind of stances herself and just goes, "If something were to happen, Nasir is a very knowledgeable leader, and you and Mina are very good muscle. I know the den would be left in good hands." You see Lair kind of like stands up from his chair and just goes, "Going for a walk." As he just essentially just power walks out of the room.
Yeah.
Nyx looks to you. Is there anything else that you would wish to bring up before? So you'll have tomorrow only. I don't wish to push this back any further. To prepare, might I add,
Yeah.
sorry.
I think we are all under... I think we're all on the same page.
Nasir kind of like looks up and goes, "We're not entirely on the same page yet. There is something I would like to discuss." During the trial, as he looks to Bonelia, necromancy was cast.
Yes.
I require an explanation.
I'm gonna look at Sonnet and Mabel.
Like anything else, it's a school of magic. That's all.
Necromancy is banned in this nation. Casting it insults our history.
It's the power of my goddess. Well, no, 'cause she's not a neg. Well,
She's not like the rest.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Oh no.
Of course.
Oh no,
Just
what's
say
my
it's
Could I
I'm the
help?
god of necromancy. Just say that. Please.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
Could I lend help in any way?
I can try with words. And is lycanthropy are those people not? Is it not allowed? We're kind of in the same boat, aren't we?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm a lichen, and people hunt us for that reason, and they do it with the understanding that lichens are monsters. Whereas we all know that there are people here that wouldn't hurt a fly, but are capable. I think you're asking the questions with a history that is biased between what you've experienced, which, fair, but I think it can blind you to possibility of peace.
You can roll with advantage, Danica.
Damn. 8 Mile that bitch, Sonnet.
That's a 12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, it's better than anything lower.
Can I use a
guess.
portent if they're rolling?
Yeah, what are you gonna give him?
2. Oh no, sorry, 6. 6.
For
6?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
other person.
okay, I was gonna say it's like
Oh,
why?
Amelia fails.
You're gonna fail anyway, so.
I want to see how
Yeah.
this goes. Fail.
You see Nasir looks to Sonnet and then looks to Bonelia. Be careful who you cast it around. I won't inform any authorities because you are helpful. Just be cautious. While it is not completely outlawed, per se, it is extremely frowned upon and will make you enemies. And you do not want to make enemies of the wrong people.
I'm very aware that I could easily make enemies here.
He kind of relaxes back into his chair. All right. Nix, I'll make movements on getting people evacuated immediately. Nasir stands up. Mina kind of also stands up with him. As she looks to the 4 of you sitting at the table. She goes, I am not a big fan of tense conversations, so I'm just gonna help Nasir. As the 2 of them leave the table and kind of begin to start gathering up some people, kind of going over some conversation. Kind of, you can see a crowd is beginning to kind of form. As you can tell, they're gonna begin to do the evacuation notice.
Mhm.
Nyx looks to the 3 of you. I wouldn't mind him too much. He's just skeptical. He lost a lot of people in the Necromancy War.
No, we
As
understand.
as a lot of people did. It's fair. Now, I am going to return to my home. You may stay here for the night if you'd like. I have some preparations I need to make for tomorrow, so I will not be here for your preparations of whichever location you choose. But if you need me, I believe you're able to cast message or sending, I assume.
Mhm.
So you can reach out to me however you like.
Okay.
Thank you again for trusting us.
Of course. If when your preparations are done, we will converse in the morning following, and we'll go over whatever your plan is, and we will go forward. You three have a good night.
Good night. I'd like to hurry after Lyric, if at all possible.
Lyric,
sure.
my sweet, don't be
My
angry.
sweet, sweet.
Your muscles
Uh,
are big.
For sure. Like, are you rushing after Lyric after this conversation is done?
Yeah,
or-
maybe kind of the first break possible. Like, I'll give kind of a touch to Sonnet's shoulder and like a look to Bonelia, and then just kind of
Okay.
going to see if I can find him,
For sure.
see him.
Just to really nail it into Sonnet.
Yeah, you after Nyx kind of like mentions the her niceties, you get up and make your way out of the den where Lyric had stormed off. Making your way out, you pass by the human man again, as he just kind of gives you a subtle nod and a wave. Going outside and looking down the alleyway from where Lyric would be, he is nowhere to be found. He's not in the alleyway.
Could I cast a message? Would he be within the distance?
Given the time frame, he could potentially still be within.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll kind of cast, I guess, a small glow of a message and just say, Lyric, are you around still? It's Mabel. And then see.
That's it.
Yeah.
You do get a response back. He just replies with, right, down the alley to the right, and then to the left.
Okay, then I'll go.
He's naked on his bed.
Oh my god.
In an alley.
In an alley?
I don't know, maybe he's
Yeah.
in a room somewhere.
No, he's down the alley.
Down
to
an
the right.
alley.
No,
There's
some guy's just walking down the street, just turns looking in the alley. It's
Just
just
a bed in
the
the
Lyric
alleyway.
spread eagle, just like, hey baby, ah! Runs away. This is a trap.
Yeah, following the directions, you just see Lyric kind of like playing with one of his knives, just kind of absentmindedly kind of like flicking it between his fingers. You can see there's like a tenseness to his motions. His body language is very stiff.
How do I find him? Is he standing or sitting on the ground?
He is standing. You see, like, amongst the street, it's getting close to like 2 to 3 in the morning.
Mhm.
So there is barely anybody in the streets. And the areas that are lit are very dimly lit by torchlight. So he's just kind of barely there. If you didn't know it was Lyric, he'd almost look like a creep in the alley. Just kind of
Okay.
kind of there, just being tense. I guess maybe creep isn't the right word, but he looks intimidating because he's mad.
Mhm.
Somebody
Yeah,
you
I
wouldn't
think-
somebody you wouldn't want to walk into the street with.
She can fix it.
Except I do. I'd
Aw.
like to approach kind of quietly, like not hiding my presence, and then maybe just kind of lean up against the wall, a little near him. Hey, you all right?
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry this is happening. It's a lot.
She's the whole reason this operation works. If something happens to her, not that I don't trust Nasir to take leadership, but it won't be the same.
I get that. Yeah, from what I've seen, she does a really great job. Something to be proud of.
People look up to her there. It's hard to get that respect again. And Sonnet mentioned something. He mentioned that there was a group that he knew of that needed muscle.
Hmm.
I was kind of hoping to take that spot. And if Nyx needs me here, then I can't say no.
I'm sure she would understand if it's something that you wanted and felt was right for you. And I'm sure she would want that for you, you know?
Hopefully. I like it here, but have I ever told you where I'm from?
I don't think so, no.
Have you ever heard of a place called Lachelle?
It rings a bell.
It's a small nation. Only got about 2 or 3 towns in it. Big kingdom at the center. I was born there with 7 other siblings. Conditions in the towns, if you're not in the capital, are egregious. They are poor, they are wastelands, essentially, to a certain extent. Game is sparse, water is toxic. It's not a great place to be. Mogrol had an expedition there before she became leader of Port Creighton. She was exploring other nations, mapping areas. And she found us. She took us in. By the time we left Lachelle on one of her boats, there was only 4 of us left. When we got to Port Creighton, it was easier, but not easy, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
When I grew up to be a teen, me and my siblings were a little rambunctious, a little explorative, mind you. It's how I kind of came across with my affliction.
Right.
At that time, there was only 2 of us. Me and my brother. Now, my brother always wanted to be big up in the army, fighting along Mogrol's side. Wasn't really my deal. But when the Necromancy War started, he ran head first. Didn't come back. And so I didn't feel welcome in Port Creighton either. But I took the position at Mogrol's side to honor him. But then Nyx happened. And somehow I felt part of a family again. I can't lose more people like that.
I will do what I can.
I'm not gonna look after stupid fucking evacuees.
It's not so bad. Listen, I hope you can understand, why. I think this could help Nyx. You know, I think this could do some real good. But, of course, at the same time, I understand that things can go wrong, and I will do what I can to make sure that it doesn't, as will Sonnet and the others.
Yeah, you're all pretty capable. Lascivious, I'm a little iffy on. He kinda... But you know what? He took my hits pretty well, to be honest.
He did. He did.
I trust you all. It's weird. But... I feel like I can consider you guys friends. I haven't had friends in a long time, aside from them.
And here I was gonna say family, but friends is okay.
Family is... Listen, we only known each other for like a week and a half. I feel like you're putting too much pressure on me.
Feels like a long time. We've been through a lot, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Sonnet's family.
That's a little hurtful, but I
Nah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Just don't tell Lascivious. I don't want him thinking we're like buddy. You know, buddy.
Of course not.
Shot through the heart.
Regardless, I trust you guys. And I trust them.
And we won't take it for granted.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go for a walk.
Not too long. Get some rest.
You're not my mom.
Okay.
As he continues to kind of like twiddle around with his knife. You can see his body language a little more relaxed as he kind of goes and makes his way off into the night.
Oh, I guess maybe before he does.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mabel will kind of start to part ways, and then she'll stop and she'll turn around. About your brother. I know all about brothers. I just want to say I'm sorry.
You see he takes a very big breath. And you can see like he holds it for a considerable amount of time and just exhales very deeply. It's just... I'll tell you guys more about him some other time.
Take your time.
I got some funny stories.
I'd love to hear.
As he continues off.
Mhm.
Sonnet and Bodelia, Nyx just kind of like quickly shows you guys the kind of general points of interest within the den. Showcases the entrance. Shows that there is an emergency exit in case you do need to leave. Sonnet, of course, you having seen it going through the alleys with Nasir and Mina when they brought you out with Nyx, as well as Bonelia, you guys having seen it from when you guys were brought in through the sewer passages. As the night continues to grow, you guys are getting incredibly tired. Just exhaustion from having it been a long day. Nyx kind of gestures to the two of you. Goes, I wish you luck in your preparations. Do the best that you can. We will speak soon.
Thank you. I'm going to quickly grab 2 drinks of whatever I can find. And I'm gonna place one in front of Bonelia, knowing full well that she can't drink it, but it's just gonna be mine for later. And I'm gonna sit next to her with the other one, and I think just with it being just her and I, kind of take this opportunity to like chat. I think I'm very like distant from everything that's been going on, and I after a while of drinking, I just look over to Bonelia to just ask him, so what do you think of the plan?
I think it's a good plan. think
I
it's-
don't know what to do. I want to wipe them off the earth. It's kind of all I've been thinking about, and they remind me of me. And I have kind of wanted your opinion for a little while now. Do you think that they're worth saving?
Had much to say. It's always been your decision to go ahead with this. And I've just been supporting you with every choice. But I think it's good to give them one more chance.
Yeah, thank you. I think I just needed to hear that. I can't really afford another mistake. I don't want Nyx to get hurt.
She's pretty tough. Should be fine taking care of herself.
There were a lot of people that I felt that way about too, but I still managed. I'm gonna take the other drink and start drinking that one too. Well, this
Not your fault. Puts her hand on his shoulder. It's not your fault, Sonnet.
he just kind of nods after taking a breath. Yep,
You did
I
one
should-
thing right tonight.
It's something I'll hang on to for a little while now.
You saved me. I had forgotten I used necromancy.
It's tough, you know. I think this is kind of part of you, and so to hide that away must be hard.
It's not easy. This is not who I am anymore.
Who are you?
Someone new every day.
Well, I guess we can cheers to
After,
that.
As
I take
you,
his empty glass and I cheers
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, exactly.
After a little bit, Mabel eventually rejoins you down in the den. The rest of the Lycans have kind of petered out. Just a few kind of gathering last-minute supplies and things. I'll ask, do the three of you stay in the den, or do you return to Michaelis' house?
Like I'm okay to stay in the den, to be honest. But yeah, I feel like it'll be because it's already pretty late. Yeah, I'd probably just stay in the den.
It's late. I'll probably stay.
Ooh.
Did you just say
Uh,
ooh woo?
No.
I was gonna say.
Keep your thoughts to yourself next time. I
Derailed.
think Mabel feels very weird staying here. But if they're not going, then she will stay. And it is late, so maybe she won't work on the thing right now from
Mhm.
Adonis. But maybe there's time in the morning. but
sure.
we'll see.
So you're staying there as well?
Yeah, I guess I'll send. Oh, actually, I wouldn't know if they were awake. I don't want to disturb them.
Yeah,
I'll
Yeah.
leave it. I'll leave it for now.
Kalis gets a fuck. Yeah. Like an alarm in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep. Say what?
Okay.
What? It's like,
For
it's like,
sure.
did I wake you? It's like, yeah.
For sure. Just for brevity's sake, the three of you kind of settle down for your night. Doing kind of nightly rituals that you have before going into any kind of resting states. But Neely, you just kind of wander around the room, kind of get your layout of the land of the den as well. Kind of just go and get comfy every now and then, just kind of like testing out the different chairs, maybe. Who knows? You're just pouring different drinks and seeing what happens.
Yeah.
You're just mucking
It's a
around in
mess.
the place. Yeah.
A mess in the morning.
And we come to in the morning. The sun is beginning to kind of peter up. Lascivious, you wake up and you see that your blanket is just covered in crumbs.
Oh my gosh. I'm like,
You
I like
see-
move
Hell
slowly.
yeah.
It's like on my
Wow.
skin and stuff. Like, ah.
You see the pseudo dragon is like laying down at the foot of the bed with like its stomach up. It has like this huge
Yeah.
like bulbous stomach from like how much food it ate.
Well, that should put it in a food coma for a little bit. And he just gets out of bed and I guess gets ready.
For sure. Michaelis, you kind of wake up around the same time-ish. Kind of getting up and going out to some breakfast kind of being made. Sarah kind of greeting the both of you. I'm surprised your friends didn't come home today.
They're probably preoccupied with other things, but I'm sure they're fine. We would have got messaged if something was wrong. So
Of course, of course. I am going to head off to the war room to handle some more preparations on Kane's defenses. If you need me, you can find me there.
sounds good. I think we're gonna find Sonnet, Mabel, and Bonelia and get our plans prepped and ready.
Of course. I wish you luck in your endeavors for the immediate future. Just be safe. As much as you can.
You as well. Do send us a message if there's any updates or if there's any emergency. We'll try and help out the best we can.
You all will be the first to know. As she steps out the door.
I kind of look at Lascivious, just like, all right, well, should we go and find out where Sonnet the others slept?
Yeah, and Lascivious starts walking down the hallway after coming out and he's like, what? I'm just kidding.
I hate you.
Yeah, Lascivious just goes, yeah, I mean, nothing else left to do.
All right. How's the pet dragon? Is he gonna be fine here?
Yeah, he's in a food coma at the moment, so he should be fine.
Like all the kibbles, or including your
Yeah,
food?
well, probably my food as well. I
Damn.
fell asleep, so.
I mean, I guess pets and all, but he'll be fine here. Like as Sarah was saying, he's just been going around, so it's either your room or my mom's room, probably. So
Here's to hoping. That's all I can do at this point. Is just trust that it'll be fine.
For sure.
Well, all right, let's
The,
go find him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the two of you kind of gather up your things, get your belongings in order, and make your way out into the city. Bonelia, Mabel, and Sonnet, for brevity, will just... You guys kind of wake up, give or take, around the same time. Sonnet and Mabel, as you guys walk out into the general area of the den, you see Bonelia has, there's, 7 different booze bottles that are, half empty. Some are, barely have anything out of it. Some are, completely empty. There's mess, all over from, spilt cocktails. You see, there was, a plate of olives, but now there's just, the pit of olives just kind of, around. Knowing Bonelia can't eat, it's strange that she's just playing with olive pits, but, yeah, where do they find you at the moment, Bonelia? What current endeavor are you mucking around with?
I'm probably stacking as many chairs high as possible.
For sure. Just for funsies, make a sleight of hand check for me.
How well balanced it is.
That's an 18.
An 18, you guys walk out and you see there is this display of tavern chairs, all like it's probably standing to be about 5 to 6 feet tall, and it all stands off of one chair that is tilted off of one leg. It's almost like this impeccable feat of engineering, of how Bonilli has like made these chairs absolutely perfectly stable. Standing up, and they go out into this wide like shape. It's an astounding sight.
Real quick, actually, I want to make an intentional point that Lascivious, he'll tell Michaelis like whether he wants to or not, but Lascivious is going to stealth while they're heading to the hideout or whatever. Just because in case the twins are anywhere or could see them, he doesn't want them to know that he's going to be there because it could implicate things.
For sure, yeah, that's
Other than just, I guess the Sonnet did mention that he was going to be with us, but because we're going there, could seem like why are they going in there and not like if
yeah,
they see
for
us.
sure.
Can I make should I make a stealth check just in case?
Yes, please.
So yeah. I just look at Michaelis. I'm gonna go like you're free to, but I'm gonna make sure I'm not seen going in.
I get it. Want me to go ahead of you, or you should go first and then I go ahead?
I'm just gonna
Either
split
way.
off here. I'll meet you there.
All right, see you there.
And that's gonna be wow. Those are bad rolls. That's gonna be a
He falls the minute he
26.
separates.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, for
26
sure.
stealth.
Oh yeah, slinking through alleyways is
My shit.
natural to you. So, okay. The two of you do eventually make your way towards the den. You guys see the damaged wall that is there from normally, but it is currently tapping on it. Currently does nothing. The three of you inside the den, you guys hear tapping on the outside walls.
Do 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 do.
Go upstairs, I guess.
Maybe I can put my knife in the.
Just trying to
It's
carve
breaking
it
and
open.
I
entering.
slowly try to bring out engravers.
Okay, maybe not engraver.
Okay.
Maybe not engraver. Let's not.
Can we even open the door, or does it have to be the rat? Like, is it just a lever, or is it
It's
like...
pretty much just like a lever, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
the lever crank.
I'll pull the lever.
I'm wondering if if it's just a and then
You just see
Hey, guys.
Lascivious there standing with a knife where the wall was.
Yeah, and Sonnet's just shaking his head, looking at them.
it was an opening. So I mean,
So that was your first instinct instead of waiting?
well, I just thought maybe like if I could get in the crease, I could like.
Trying to break in.
Breaking
Is this-
and entering.
Yeah,
Is
but
this
we're
even
already coming
lock
here.
pickable?
I probably could figure it out.
I mean, maybe, but there's not really like a natural key lock here. It's just
Okay,
it's a wall.
okay, whatever. Anyways,
I could have just.
The five of you make your way into the den. Now here's where we're gonna have a little bit of something odd.
fun.
I don't have a map made for the den yet because I was waiting to see where location that you guys are going to choose.
Yeah.
So there's two options that you have. Nyx has offered up the den as a potential spot, or the ruins to be a potential spot. So amongst yourselves, you'll have to decide. If you choose to do the ruins, I do have the map, and you can make some sort of plans tonight.
Yeah.
Or if you choose to go with the den, I'll have to make the map, and then I'll talk with you guys out of session on what you guys would kind of generally set up.
Yeah.
And we would go from there. But yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna do for this particular instance.
Yeah. Cool.
I think Lascivious honestly just looks at Sonic and goes like, "So, what's the consensus here? What do you want to have
Well,
happen?"
I want to set up some traps. I don't feel comfortable actually using the den
Mhm.
after their attack. I think we should use the ritual site,
Sure.
and my plan to get them out there is just to let them know that they've been attacked and that they are scrambling from their den, but I'm tracking down Nyx, which should be more than enough to get their attention.
Yeah, smart.
I think that'd be better because with the ruins we have more open ground to work on than a enclosed space like this.
Would that work against us? A bit too much of an open space? Or I guess better than here, maybe?
I just don't think we should desecrate this place any further.
I wouldn't put it past the twins to just start burning this place down like as soon as they could with us in it. So I would kind of rather the ruins. Like way less opportunities to entrap us.
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
it's
relocating them brings a risk by itself that they'll just see them when they're relocating. So if we say that they're relocating and then meet them at the thing,
It
just a
also
big old
saves us the.
trick.
It also saves us the possibility of this fight spilling out into the outdoors where there's civilians. So the ruins, I think, are still probably better.
Yes. Where do we?
And I think that's
That's
Can I
canon.
Sorry, what
Come
was
again?
that?
What,
Come again,
what?
Lascivious?
No, I didn't say anything.
What did
Lascivious, are
you?
you having a stroke?
Thought I heard.
No, sorry. It's just Michaela said it was better. So I just.
What?
anyways, guys. I've been reading this book.
So,
Have you been
Yeah, the
reading? It
ruins.
doesn't sound like it.
Are you able to read?
Maple, shut
I'm
up.
kidding. It was a joke.
It was a good one. Okay,
Thank you.
Michaela, Sonnet.
thinking about the ruins. Let's
Yes.
do that. Seems like we're settled on that account.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna bring them out there.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to find a way to restrain them
Mm-hmm.
so that we can talk.
Yeah.
Non-negotiable. I need the weapon.
Well, the one thing that we can have some sort of advantage on is that I can go invisible and be unseen and unheard. So I can get up close without them knowing and be an insurance, and then we can figure out some traps to try and prevent them from moving.
The owl bears are gonna be a problem.
Well, if we manage to trap them and intimidate them, they might call off the owlbears to hold up.
Is
That
there
might
any
be
way?
the only thing we can do.
Is there any way we can possibly try to sedate the owlbears? Like, do we have something that we can use here?
Potions would
I
come in
don't-
handy, but I
We're short
don't
on
think.
that.
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah. Otherwise, I can, at least with the twins themselves, like I can, like and I show the wrappings, like I can help, like physically restraining them, but then like keeping them restrained. We have the ropes, chains, whatever we have to our disposal, but
What do we have?
like we have like in our packs we have binds and such. Like we can really make binds out of anything. It's just like we got to make sure that we do something that's not too simple. The twins are crafty and they probably know how to get out of restraints. So
Do you think there would be any benefit to Sonnet meeting up with them and going there with them?
Potentially, it might at least
Sharing
make
drink?
them a bit less wary.
Mhm. Maybe mixing in something into a drink and then getting friendly and hey.
Do we have anything to mix or anywhere we could get something like that?
I don't know anything about Kane, so that's on Michaela's, to be honest.
can I do a history check to see if there's any like plant life or
for
apothecary
sure.
stuff?
Make a,
yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say I would like to also roll to see if Mabel's knowledge, if she could craft something.
I
with-
also go in. I pull out of my bag of holding some half-breed potions. I have some
Oh, yeah,
random
these
potions.
fucking
I don't
things.
know what they do, to be honest. I've
I
just been
would
holding
Let's
on
not
to them.
use those.
because they could potentially benefit the twins, for all we know.
I guess so. It
Or
was
kill
from
them.
Crixel's. From Crixel's
Then
house.
Absolutely.
Those haven't broken your pack yet? Like,
It's
damn.
a bag of holding, of course not.
Oh, right. Sorry, magic.
Yeah, see? It just
Okay.
drops them in.
Okay.
Quickly, we're gonna have Michaelis make a history check with advantage.
Oh, advantage. I could do, I guess, another roll, but my first roll is 25. Let's see what my second roll is. 25 again. Okay.
Okay. And then Mabel will have you do a. I'm just gonna have you do a base intelligence check.
Say no more.
I'm just reciting all the plant life. Well, there's the hibiscus alamoris and it's like listening off.
Yeah, so that's 26.
26, okay. So yeah, the two of you kind of work together, and botanists, not so much. This city doesn't really do poisons or narcotics or anything like that to put things to sleep. So that's kind of hard to come by. In terms of crafting things, I don't know the crafting mechanics, so I'm gonna say no at the moment because I'm not confident in them.
Well, just in terms of like if Mabel knew, let's say, what certain items were, then maybe you could see where to get them. I don't know.
Potentially, I mean, you could probably with some time and an alchemy kit and proficiency with an alchemy kit, you could potentially make some potions of like animal friendship or some things like that, but that would take
So
some
like
time.
Eldenor, what's good there?
Well, Eldenor's
But
back
that would
on the
be
boat.
forever. Yeah.
Well, talking with Mabel is just like, well, something for the owlbears, but also something for the twins too. Do we have something that we could possibly make that would be like, what's the word? Time delayed? Because we don't want them to drink something that's instantly gonna affect them.
Yeah,
Because if Sonnet's gonna have a drink
For
with
sure.
them, want to be like maybe happening. What would you say, Sonnet? 10, 20 minutes later, 30 minutes later, that it kicks in.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I do need them to be lucid when we have this conversation. They can't be passed out.
Okay.
What if when they show up, it's just Sonnet and we wait, and I'll be there with Sonnet, invisible, and maybe he tries to offer a conversation first, just with him, so that one, they're not immediately confronted with an ambush threatening hostility, and
But they question us not being there. They know we're with him.
but
I
at
think-
least it's just him, and they theoretically have the advantage.
I do have to agree that I think me being there alone, at least initially, might be a way to ease their minds. I know they're already skeptical. And so I think maybe meeting up with them beforehand might be good, and I go there with them.
Yeah.
Maybe even with the understanding that you guys are tracking them too.
Or waiting there before they show up, and you guys just hide, or we hide while we wait.
Yeah. Just I think if they ask where you guys are, the understanding is that you guys are tracking the Lycans as well.
Right.
So that's why you're not there. So I think that should probably be the plan as far as it comes to restraining them. I could try, and I think we only need really one of them awake. So I could definitely try and put one of them to sleep.
So slip a sedative for one of them, and the other one
Well, I
will
can do
just...
it with magic, fortunately.
Right.
Like I mentioned, finding like narcotics and sedatives are not going to be common here.
Yeah, it's not happening.
I just look at Sonnet and go like, do you want me to accompany you? Just obviously hidden, so that there's some semblance of safety in that situation.
I'll be safe. I think it'll be better if you guys are there waiting for us. I want to make sure that you guys are prepared for an ambush right at that moment.
Okay. But I will get close and invisible, just to be able to spring once it's potentially
Yeah, once they've
necessary.
arrived.
And what do you want out of this?
To get an understanding of who they are, and then get my weapon.
Okay.
I want there to be change.
That's good.
You guys make your way to where the site of the trial was. You guys kind of get like a basic lay of the land, just because this is gonna take some actual like
Yeah.
proper time and thought. We're gonna do it out of game, just because
Okay.
time wise.
Right.
We will tackle what you guys want to do with the environment, an out of session thing. But you guys go through, kind of get your lay of the land, and as whether you're placing traps, putting sigils, kind of getting ready for whatever have you, you guys hear the sounds of a massive impact off in the distance. It's silent, but you feel a rumble underneath, and just,
Uh-oh.
and then you hear another one just,
What the? What?
and that is when Michaelis, you get a message or a sending from your mother. Undead attack right now. Make it back. And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh right,
Oh.
I forgot those fucking things are showing up at
The
some
big-
point.
Do you wanna finish?
No.
Okay.
No.
Alrighty. Cool. Then we come back as you guys hear the faint rumblings off in the distance of Kane, as well as the distant thuds of something hitting the ground. As Michaelis, you receive a sending in your head from your mother. It says, "Undead attack. Make your way back to the city now."
I'm gonna turn to you and say, Kane's under attack. Looks like a bunch of necromantic armies attacking. You see him stumbling. It's just like, we need to go now.
Okay.
Rushing back to the city, you see there is pillows of smoke coming off from pretty much every direction in the city. There are large pillars of smoke kind of coming off from the northern front, from the west side. You see guards are kind of rushing around through different entrances. You guys see, as you're coming in through the north, through the eastern entrance that you came from originally, you see some guards are just finishing off a small undead group right at the gates. As they look to you, go, "Get inside the city now!"
So what can you tell us? And like, I kind of like make myself known. I guess it's just like, what's happening with the city? Where are they coming from?
One of the guards kind of like rushes along with you. It goes, "We're not entirely sure. They just kind of came out of nowhere. One second everything was calm, then the next second somebody heard a report of strange people outside of the city. The next second, undead at every gate."
Okay. Any other sightings of any other mechanical structures of any sort?
You see he kind of looks at you and goes, "I don't know. That's something for Zara. She's currently holding the war room right now."
Okay, thank you. Keep on holding the gate. It's like, do your job, man. You're doing great.
Sounds good. As he just kind of like turns back and begins running back towards that gate, as you hear the sounds of clashing and magic kind of blasting against walls throughout the distance of the city. Running through, you see lots of different people are kind of rushing throughout. Families are kind of running to homes. People are kind of taking shelters in taverns and buildings. You see lots of people are kind of like opening up stores and like rushing people in. As you guys go past the prison, you even see that dwarvish woman kind of ushering people in as well. The whole city seems to be just on this major kind of lockdown, and everyone's going into defensive mode. As you make your way into the main capital, rushing into the war room, you see Sara is standing there with a couple other guards dressed in a little bit more heavier attire, as she's just pointing out places on the map of Ekrim. She goes, "I want you to take your guard battalion. I want you to go over there. We've heard there's apparently about 5 necromancers and a few different clusters over in that area. I want you to take your battalion. I want you to go to the northern gateway. That way is currently under attack from larger infected creatures." And as she looks and sees you and goes, "Just the people I need. I need you 5 at the gate to the east. The machines are there."
The machines?
Multiple?
Yes.
I'm gonna quickly turn to the guards that Sarah has at the table, and I'm like looking at her, or like kind of like seeing like if she's okay with me saying this. It's like also on top of that, I want you you to go to any tavern that you can find, any stable, any blacksmith, any smithy of any sort. Just get as much alcohol and any pitch you can find. Use that to your advantage. We need to burn them out.
You see the tool soldiers kind of like just they do a quick stop and go, yes, sir, as they kind of both begin to storm out to go gather their small armies.
I'm gonna turn to Sarah as well. As like we'll probably need something just as sticky and something can burn just as hot. Because at this point, we dealt with those mechanical things before, and they do not take any sort of damage with force. We're gonna have to probably try to fry them.
Well, force they do, but
Yeah.
physical
Force
they
magic,
don't.
any physical damage doesn't work. I don't even think heat works.
Not even heat. Like you don't think we can like make him melt hot enough?
If you can get a fire that fucking
Go to the east. Go to the eastern gate. Defend it as best as you can. We have people along the walls firing arrows at anybody that isn't these creatures because they've been informed that physical damage does not affect them at all. So they've been taking care of any kind of undead deaths that come by, as well as any necromancers that are visible.
All right. If you can send any pitch, you can to our gate, but prioritize the other gates first. I think the 5 of us can handle that gate ourselves.
As far as I'm aware, the east gate is the only one that has these mechanisms at them. So that is where I need you guys the most.
All right. Let's go, guys.
The 5 of you make your way out, kind of bolting past through the city streets. You see there's some dents in kind of some cracks and some holes in parts of the wall that's kind of surround the city as you leave the inner portion kind of running through. You see guards kind of going off to the northern side and the south side. You see there's medical workers kind of bringing in people that have fallen in battle or are sporting severe wounds. The city is pretty much in full panic mode at this point. As you guys make your way out to the eastern gate, I'll specify as well as you guys had done your prep for the.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mage
Oh.
Armor.
Yeah.
Knowing what's happened, you have the ability to kind of prepare any spells for yourself and on other people. As this is happening, I will specify as well. This is nightfall. Just kind of forgot to mention it. It's getting to be pretty late after your time of preparing the battlegrounds for the day forward. As come to here.
Oh, boy.
Snap.
So
God
feel
damn.
free to kind of place yourselves amongst that area where you feel like you see fit. I'm going to reveal the current combatants in a second here.
I'm gonna turn to quickly to Mabel and Bonelia and be like, it's like if you guys want, you get great vantage portions on the left and the right there. If you can situate yourself up there, the 3 of us can go down and try to take care of the masses.
Yeah, got it.
Lascivious, Mabel, Michaelis, Sonnet. Alrighty.
Lascivious, to prepare whatever, will take out from his hand and pull out a shadow sword of like black and red sort of flame smoke. As I get shadow blade.
Sure. Okay, so we're gonna roll some initiative, everybody.
Radio.
Are you kidding me?
The nat 20.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not bad.
25.
25. Sonnet.
19.
19.
Just so cheekily trickled over to a 20.
Michaelis.
21.
Maple.
12.
And Bonelia.
22.
Nice.
Girl. Go.
19.
You're moving up in the world.
Finally.
Michaelis, what is your dexterity?
My dexterity, what's the modifier only?
Yeah, no, what's the score?
16 or plus 3 modifier.
16? Okay, so you'll be going ahead. Alrighty. Walk the people around. Make sure I don't have any doubles. Sonnet, what is your dexterity?
Mine is 18.
Okay, you are ahead. Anelia's good. Mabel's not tied with anyone. Michaelis is good. Lysis isn't tied with anyone. Okay, cool. Time to reveal some
Clarify.
people.
We've had a
Yes.
long rest.
Yes, of course.
Wonderful.
I made sure to do that to say, oh yeah, I gotta do that because I was losing. I had no health. Or I had little
Currently, currently the people that you can see, Doot, 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 and Doot, 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 Doot.
Goddamn.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So we are going to start
Ooh.
with Lascivious.
Oh, of course.
You got this.
I am going to. I mean, I guess.
Also, feel free to position yourselves accurately now that you've seen where those enemies are, because you
Oh,
would have
yeah.
seen them when you came out the gate.
I just want to be able to hide. Could I hide over here?
Yeah, you can get behind that wall.
So bonus action. It's an 18 plus 15, so 33.
Okay. And sorry, so are you hopping down like I'll use my pointer tool real quick. Are you hopping down like on this side where the flatlands? Because down here there's a small little dip
Oh, then sure, yeah, I'll go right here and hide.
over there. Okay, so not going down the dip, there really isn't a good location for you to hide from Collector 1, as they're right pretty much within the line of it.
But are we saying that
everything-
like we were here before they showed up? So couldn't I have?
No,
hid?
you came out like to these people.
Okay, so then I guess I'll go slink down a little bit, unless it's just a
Okay.
flat drop.
It's like about a 5-foot drop. It's not like a steep hill or anything like
Yeah,
that.
then I'll go down there, 33 to hide.
Okay.
Um,
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I guess I'll just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna make an attack. Actually, gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna make an attack on cadaver number 1 with the shadow blade.
Okay, sounds good.
Advantage. Wow, those were awful rolls. Does
know.
a 15 hit? No, sorry, 14 hit.
A 14 does not.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna make a second attack at the undead guard with my pit whip.
Sounds good.
Oh, I guess that would be. Would that be advantage too because I hid in this turn? And then
No, because you came out to
bonus
attack.
attack. Okay, well, I'm gonna use luck point because I'm not gonna do a nat 1 and have you fucking make me drop it. Okay, well, I got a 16.
A 16 hits.
Okay, so he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
DC 14. Constitution, you say?
Yeah,
Not with a nat 1.
sweet. So he's gonna take 3d6 additional fire damage. So he's going to take.
Also, we'll specify as well. Undead Guard 1 just hits with a 16.
Okay, cool. So that's gonna be 4 plus 6. So 10 slashing damage,
10 slashing damage, okay?
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage.
20 damage total.
For sure. You, having the Shadow Blade just, like, kind of scrape off from it, you didn't get a good enough kind of momentum into getting a gash to it. Quickly switching to your pit whip, you go, and that guard pretty much, the whip causes a crater in its chest, and it just crumples.
And it's like a zombie, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, good.
Guard
shit.
1 dies.
And then, yeah, that's gonna be Lascivious's turn, I guess. He's not gonna.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Next up is Cadaver Collector 3. It is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh
as
boy.
it just begins to. You see this thing just go poof, 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 as it's pretty much like the Terminator coming at you.
Yeah. Just gonna see if I can do anything real quick.
For sure.
Oh, but I won't have advantage if I do that. Never mind. I was gonna make an attack on him, but I don't
sure.
have advantage.
Okay. So it is going to use its multi-attack and is going to attempt to do 2 slams against you.
Okie dokie.
The first one is going to be a 19 to hit.
Shield.
Shield, okay. And then the second one is going to be a unnatural 20 to hit. Which I assume that doesn't hit with shield
not
either.
hit, no.
Okay. So both these slams, as you cast out this shield, it just kind of halts in its movement, and you see this thing is digging up dirt as it's trying to like push into you.
Sweet.
That is going to be the end of its turn. Bonilla, you are up next.
Oh no! Wait.
No, you're fine.
No.
I'll do it around you.
Destroy everything.
Would it ruin it if I use Firestorm? Is that too meta? That's metagame.
It's not metagaming. It's a choice.
not.
How is that
Meta.
meta?
You're
It's
defending.
metagaming. It's
Let
fucking
me-
it up.
You're dumb.
I am.
Yeah,
Don't
Or
worry,
you
I'll
can use it.
Firestorm you. I got you.
Yeah, Firestorm me.
Yeah, Firestorm.
Set fire to the rain.
Yeah. Pew, pew, pew.
Alrighty. Where are we putting these squares?
We're doing one here.
They're 10 foot each,
They
right?
don't. They won't take damage from it.
You don't know that.
We don't know. We haven't tried
They're-
fire yet.
Oh,
We haven't
the
said- we
Sivius
don't know
did
that yet.
Fire on him, and it didn't do anything to them.
Maybe because you failed.
No, I hit
Wasn't
them
it
with
wasn't
blade
because he
blade,
failed. It
and
wasn't because he failed.
it didn't do anything.
Maybe it wasn't hot
Ooh,
enough.
baby.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Give it to
That's
mechanics,
not how
but-
fire damage works in this game.
Anyway, so the first 10 is there.
Here.
Okay, that's 2,
One here.
3,
One here.
4,
One here.
5.
Uh,
Actually, I think you can do it the one up. I want to say you can because it is just a connecting square.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think they need to be in like direct lines.
So like if I do this.
You're a little
Technically.
cheeky. Yeah, you're a little cheeky, but I can work with it.
And then this one.
There's 1,
That's
2,
a good
3,
one.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Can only reach one either way, I think.
Put one
So-
more down so it cuts off. On, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it just the 8 that you can do, or is there more?
It's 10.
10. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Ooh, that is a way too small of a square.
Oh, over here.
Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Okay, that's 9. And
10.
Hey, there you go.
Resourceful, resourceful. Okay, so they're making dexterity saving throws, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. The 2
Burn,
cadaver
baby, burn.
collectors, they get advantage. Let's see. What's the? Oh my God! That is definitely not.
Really good.
There's
or
a
really
there's
bad?
a there's a stat block error in the import. It says their constitution is 200.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
What
god.
the fuck?
They're
It's
invincible.
not what it is.
We're
It's
never
not
gonna
what
fail.
it is.
It's literally the meme of
We're
this
fucked.
guy walking into the sword and letting it go in. It's like you're not doing anything to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So sorry. What's the DC?
18.
18. Okay. So the first one. Cadaver collector number 1 fails. And this is dexterity. Cadaver collector 3 does not fail. So you roll damage and then we'll figure out who takes half after.
Okay.
'Cause they take damage no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll
And
see
then
with cadavers.
Skeleton 2
So where the fuck is number 2?
does not. Undead guard. Undead guard 2 does. Skeleton 1 does not. Undead guard 3 does not. And skeleton 4 does not. So I only have 3 successes.
Okay. It's 44 damage.
44 damage. Okay,
Ooh.
so the ones that are dead right out the gate. Skeleton 4. Undead guard 3. Skeleton 2. And then 22 damage Undead Guard 2 and Skeleton 2 are also dead, even with the half damage. Let me just quickly adjust that.
Excuse me.
Skeleton 5 is not 5. Skeleton.
Skeleton man.
Zero that guy. 22, so you are dead. Remove you from encounter, remove you from encounter. I need skeleton 4 is also dead.
Danica just got like a fucking kill chain. Killtacular.
Dead.
It's what I do.
Skeleton 2 is also dead. Guard 3 is also dead. I believe that's all of them. And then you said 44 damage in total, correct?
Yeah.
Cadaver Collector 3 succeeded, so he takes. Let's see, where is it? 22. So it goes. Okay, and then Cadaver Collector number 1 takes full. Which, you know. Okay. Yeah, that's huge! As you point your hand out forward, you see a scythe kind of embed itself into the ground, and as it drags through the ground, these flames just erupt from the crater that it leaves behind, just bursting these undead into flames.
Whoa-pow.
Perfecto.
Am straight.
Also, Lascivious, you are right in front of it, so why don't you... What's your passive perception? It's 10, right?
Passive perception is a 11 now.
An 11? Yeah, you would see it then. You see as the fire kind of like bursts from these things just right in front of you, you kind of like cover yourself to avoid like just the bright light that comes from these flames. When you put your hand down, you see these things are barely scratched.
Yeah.
You can tell, based upon your perception, that normal creatures would take a little more from something
Yeah.
this crazy. It's almost like they're resistant.
Yeah. Yeah, the fire isn't gonna be the best against these guys.
Okay.
So
But
I
anyway,
was
any
right.
bonus actions?
Well, you said he was immune to it, which you were wrong.
That's close enough.
Well,
I'm gonna do bonus action spiritual weapon.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Where
Force
do you want to
damage.
place Where do you want to place that piece?
Here.
Well, bang. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. And it can make an attack this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Then roll to hit.
$24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Okay.
That's on Collector 1.
Clang.
Let me make sure I'm rolling the proper die for this. That's 16 damage.
16 damage, and that's force damage, right?
I think so.
Yes.
I don't like the way you say that. I have to look at this. Spiritual. Weapon. Just to make sure. Yes, it is force damage. Okay, cool. Coolio. So, sorry, how much did you say?
16.
16. Okay, for sure. You see a scythe kind of appear out beside Cadaver Collector 1, Lascivious, and you see it just go through and it embeds itself, like pretty much piercing right through a piece of its armor as if you're kind of hit with a little bit of shrapnel coming out of it.
Oh. Youch! Anyways.
Okay. Any movement you want to take?
I'm gonna step a little bit closer.
Sounds good. Okay, after that... Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is. Then. Cool. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and it is. I'm going to need Lascivious to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Interesting. Redo stone. What the fuck are these rolls?
Oh no.
Is it good or bad?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna fail with it. 11.
An 11, okay. You see Lascivious as he's like kind of getting his weapons ready. You see a magical aura come out from a area behind one of those ledges. As Lascivious's eyes, his face pretty much is encapsulated by darkness, making him go blind.
Aw.
Oh.
Hey.
So
Fuck
Lascivious is
this.
currently blinded.
Damn.
And you are
Guys, what's going on?
concentrating.
You should be used to this.
Yeah, you're blindfold.
Yeah.
We turn off the
Michaelis,
lights.
you are up.
All right. So I'm kind of out there holding my sword, and I'm seeing it's like, well, this might not do a lot. I checked my inventory walker.
Yes.
I don't want to get too like MacGyvery with it. I have 3 explosive arrows left.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible that I can just take the explosive tips out of them and make some sort of just wrap it up as like some sort of satchel charge? I take the arrow, snap off the end, map it together. I'm gonna go and run, I guess, unarmed per se, and try to
Sure,
put it
but
onto a
because this is a improvised type situation, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to take your turn to do this. To like, I'll say you can do it. Like, I'm not gonna make you do 3 turns in a row for each arrow.
Right.
I'll say you can do all 3 arrows for the 1 turn, but that's gonna be your turn, is taking your time to try and makeshift this explosive.
Yeah, because at this point, it's either that or I'm just doing the same thing, but I'm trying to grapple with the fucking thing. So
Mhm.
I think, can I rage and then take the rest of the turn to make it in the explosive device?
Yes, but if you aren't damaged, you'll lose your rage.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna use your whole turn to do the
I
explosive stuff.
have 4 tries. I can just rage again if I somehow don't get
I-
damaged.
If you would like to, then yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I rage, and then I
Okay.
take the turn. Use like everybody will see me like take out my 3 explosive arrows, snap the shaft off of them, and I'm like roping it to binding them together to make some sort of like little IED in a sense.
Yeah, and then you can like get like within 5 feet, so I have like sneak attack and stuff on my turn.
Yeah, I can move still, right? So
Yeah, you can still move.
So I'm gonna do this to give advantage to Lascivious,
For sure.
if you can see. It.
Alrighty.
I just get canceled out, so I get straight rolls.
Alright,
Ah,
next
I
up
see.
is the Undead Guard number 5. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Guys, I hear something running. I hear something running at me, guys.
So-
and he is going
I
to
hear
make
footsteps. I hear
a...
footsteps.
And you see this Undead Guard kind of like its neck is like practically snapped off at the base. As you see just going like...
Guys,
And it-
guys.
It throws a spear at Michaelis. So Michaelis, tell me if...
It's like
Oh, that is an unnatural 20 to hit.
We have mage armor on, right? So or magic armor.
no, he's
That's
hitting
you.
You,
Michaelis.
Ian.
Oh, me. Sorry, I heard Lascivious for some reason. Sorry. 20. Sorry, 21.
Not the same.
An unnatural 20 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
Okay. So that will be... is going to be 8 points of piercing, half to 4 for you.
Okay.
As you
You're
see this
ready.
guard kind of like then pulls out like a short sword and just kind of readies itself. Sonnet, you were up next.
Nice. I'll move here, and then I'll cast Steel Wind Strike on the cadaver number 1, number 3, and guard number 5.
Sounds good.
That worked the last
Alright.
time with the cadaver thing, right?
Yep.
That was one
Yeah,
of the
it's force.
because it's forest, right?
Force and psychic. Psychic at least just does
Just
flat
keep for
normal
number
damage.
1.
PTSD, go.
So for cadaver
Memories
number
of life.
1, it is a it's 26.
Oh yeah, that hits.
For cadaver number 2, that is 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And for the other thing, that is 23.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Cool. Alright, so that will be my d10s. It is 60. Okay, 16. That'd be 23, 26.
You like this one, eh, Michael?
86.
Yeah, 'cause it's fucking
42 force damage to each of
42
them.
force. Okay. Two. And then undead guard 5. Okay, which one do you end on? Because you teleport to it, right?
Yeah. It says that I may teleport to it, so I don't.
Okay, so you can
have
choose not to.
Yeah,
Cool.
so I'm gonna stay there.
For sure. Okay, you send out these feathers that kind of go and start, you teleport to each one, bang, next one, bang, kind of go down until eventually you evaporate and kind of come back into your original position. As you go down on Undead Guard 5, it just crushes beneath the weight and just practically explodes. And that guard is dead.
Nice.
You
Yeah,
can
when I
see that
re-land.
when you land, Lascivious, Sonnet, and Michaelis, as you guys are like pretty much right in front of it, you see that the hits that Sonnet did seem to take a good chunk.
That's an improvement.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna kind of like, as I'm clocking that, I also just noticed Lascivious, and I'm like, Lascivious, you good, buddy? What's going on
I
there?
can't see. I can't see,
Okay,
man.
well, try and see better, and I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Oh shit!
Sounds good. Sounds
How
good.
inspiring!
Alrighty. Any other movement you would like to take?
Nah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Next up is Undead Guard number 6. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to throw a spear at Sonnet.
You bastard.
Son, I hear something running.
You're fine. You're fine. Oh shit, that's coming from me.
Ah! I felt that.
Felt what?
That
away.
is going. That is.
I'd
going
like it
be
to roll an 8.
Well,
I could roll if it it could like fail.
I don't know. I don't know if you would see
So,
it
like-
with everybody in front of you.
Yeah, it's kind of a cluster.
yeah. What's the range on it?
On Porta?
On,
Yeah.
It's just something that somebody that she can see.
But it's like sight.
Oh.
Cornelia's small. I'm directly.
But Nili's not in front of you.
She's directly.
It's more Michaelis and the
It's like
Cadaver
this-
Collector.
'cause it's
Get the
thing
big
all the way over
hulking
here.
figures in your way.
Oh right.
Like that dude's just throwing something at me. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the worst that
it's
could
gonna,
happen?
It's gonna mean
Nat 20.
It's gonna be a 21.
Oh.
Crit +1.
Let's just silvery barbs that bad boy.
All right. It's got to take the lower of the rolls, right?
Yeah.
Sonnet's attempting a no-hit run right now.
And
That
I'll
is gonna be a 17.
yeah, it still hits.
Oh.
But I'll give myself advantage on the next roll I need to make. Just in case.
All right. So that is gonna be 6 points of piercing damage as this little tiny like handheld spear goes through. It just kind of slashes
Yeah.
you as it kind of goes and
Devastating.
heads itself into the ground.
Worthy of
After
important.
that,
Should have importanted.
after that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You see another skeleton come out. 30, and it's just gonna...
Guys, I keep hearing running.
It's going to take out its short bow, and it's going to shoot a shot at Michaelis.
Yay.
The shot will be a natural 20.
You can try and
Bruh.
shoot at me, dude. I'm just blinded.
Well, it hits, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
and that will be...
Well, he won't hit me, but...
All the
just like-
Civius here is like, ow!
That will be 12 points of piercing damage. Half
Already
to
have?
6 for you.
Oh, yeah.
Half to
6.
6.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, I'm still good.
It ain't
Measly
over,
little
guys.
arrow.
It ain't over till
Uh,
I say it's over.
Michaelis, or not Michaelis, sorry. Lascivious.
Oh, he's saving the cadavers for me. Never mind. I get what's going on.
No, I am not saving the cadavers. For
Oh,
you.
what the fuck is going on here?
You feel some shifting below your feet.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
In fact, Michaelis and
Move.
Sana, you also feel some shifting ground beneath your feet.
Guys, I
Oh,
feel like
shit.
there's something big walking towards us right now. What's going on?
And that's when Onelia, right in front of you, you see the ground
Oh.
begin to like shake in front of you.
Oh.
As right out of the ground, you see a bone naga come out and
Oh,
slither and take
shit.
shape. And the bone naga is going to make 2 bite attacks at Lascivious with advantage.
oh,
Oh,
God.
shit. I have
So
a
the first
24
one's
AC.
gonna get an 8.
I have a 24 AC.
24 AC? Yeah, you can give it a Portland one from there.
Yeah, I'll just the first one.
Well, I
Just
think
the
you
first
could
attack?
definitely see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
so-
first attack is
So-
definitely
Holy-
not gonna hit, then for
Yeah.
sure. And then the second attack is going to be. I don't think that's gonna hit. Your AC is 24, right?
Actually, it's 23 because I think I'm up at an 18 out of
23?
19, so 23.
Yeah, it got a 21, so it misses. As this thing kind of,
Thank you.
Mabel, you using your portent ability to kind of make it kind of shift its weight, just as you, Lascivious, you hear something chomp down on the ground
just
behind
like-
you.
Just looking
Don't
at
worry about it, buddy.
I
No,
imagine it like.
Something's wrong.
Don't
I
worry
imagine
about
it's
it.
like
You're
the.
fine.
I imagine it's just like that. Ooh, a penny thing ducking right when it's just like.
Yeah, Lascivious
Yeah.
ducks as another one just goes through and whiffs him. Next up is 5, 10, 15, 20. As you see, another Skelly.
Oh no.
And
Skelly.
it will make an attack at Lascivious with a short bow.
Jesus, I'm really last, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Unfortunately.
That's what you get for rolling a 12.
So you're blind. You ranged attacks.
Portent's Michaelis next.
Rude.
You.
It does have advantage because you're blinded.
I'm not giving
Yeah,
you
yeah,
any
yeah.
coordinates.
It's just
then.
if I was downed, it would.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Oh, damn! That was
Mhm.
close to a nat 20. It was a 19
One.
on the die.
Yeah, nat 20 on an
which
arrow.
makes it-
Michaelis.
Which makes it.
Yeah, I only got
a-
6 damage, though.
I
Still
think
got
that
hit.
just hits with a 23.
Yeah, 23 is my AC.
Just hits. Just hits.
Nice.
Hitless
You are
run
hit
over.
with. You are hit with 11 points of piercing damage as an arrow just
Oh!
kind of like embeds itself into like your chest area.
Oh, what the fuck?
We didn't even hear
It's
It's
that.
worse when you can't see it.
Enshrouded in the blindness smoke cloud thing.
After that, that's the end of that
The
creature's
fuck
turn.
was that, Ian?
That was a recreation of your speaker not picking up anything. It was just,
Mabel, you feel some weight shifting beneath your feet.
I wonder what it could be.
Stop. Counterspell. I don't think it's
Charles?
anything.
Jacqueline.
Stay in the ground.
You see a hole
Arc
burst
hit.
out from your left as a second bone naga bursts out of the ground.
Handshake?
Yeah,
Doesn't have
It
hands.
It is going to make.
Bone shake?
It is going to make 2 bite attacks at you. The first one is definitely not gonna hit with a 2 on the die. The second bite that's a 19 on the die.
Oh,
which
that
will
just
be-
hits.
It's only that.
Just hits on the die, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So that will be to Mabel. That will be 11 points of piercing, and then additionally,
Excuse me?
yes, you heard me. 13 points of poison damage additionally. As
Poison.
the first bite goes and kind of you just sideswipe it in time so that way it doesn't hit you, but on the rebound it comes by and just gashes you with one of its teeth.
Thank you.
Mabel, you are up.
Obliterate it.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bust out a spell I have not used yet
Ooh, okay.
ever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
brought out the
gonna-
paper. Damn.
I'm gonna summon a couple bright lights, and those bright lights are gonna fuse and form into a bunch of stars. So I'm gonna activate Crown of Stars.
Ooh, okay,
And so basically 7 star-like motes of light appear and orbit your head until the spell ends. You can use a bonus action to send one of these motes streaking toward a creature and object within 120 feet. But I can do double that because it's spell sniper. But when you do so, make a ranged spell attack on a hit. The target takes blah blah blah. Hit or miss, the mode is expended. The spell ends early if you expend the last mode. So, as my bonus, I am going to use one.
You're firing it at what?
Shit. I'd like to get vantage, so maybe I just fire it first on the one beside me. But it doesn't say anything about, it won't affect me, so I'll be fine. But
It's
I'm
not
gonna
an
roll.
AoE thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna roll. To hit.
This is a ranged spell attack, yeah?
Oh shit.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
you're so
make
right. So then
sure.
I can't. Right?
You can, you'll just be at disadvantage. Only because you're within 5 feet of it. If you
Yeah.
move back 5 feet, you'll be fine. But you will provoke an attack.
That sucks. Although question though, can I only cast this on a bonus action, or am I just able to use the
It
bonus
is-
action to do that?
You use a bonus action to do it, is what the spell says.
So I can't just use it on a. Okay,
No.
okay.
You have to use a bonus action on it.
Shit. Okay, then you know what? For the
One of
Fuck.
the few spells that got a little nerfed by us playing
Uh,
that you can cast any level spell.
So
Yeah.
you use one action to cast it, and it lasts for 1
Yeah.
hour, and use a bonus action to send out the
do it.
motes
Mhm.
to do the damage.
But like I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able
Which
to
is-
use it on my other actions coming up, right? It
no,
was
it has
only
to be,
bonus.
Yeah, it has to be your bonus action.
Okay. Well, shit. Then you know what?
No, it's good to have. You would just
Well,
you
yeah.
can still cast other spells and use it. It's just active
No.
now. And
I-
then you use a bonus
Mhm.
action to send out the motes to deal the damage. That's it.
Which
Okay.
Crown of Stars isn't concentration, right?
Yeah.
It just
No,
lasts
it's
for 1
not.
hour.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So then you know what? I'm gonna provoke.
It's actually insanely fucking powerful.
Yeah, it's
I am
like
going
I
to
mentioned, it's one of the few spells that got nerfed by us playing that you can cast a spell as a bonus action and a regular action above cantrip, because this is one of the ways that you circumvent that.
Walker, is here the stairs or is
Yes,
here the
that's-
stairs?
Both of them can be stairs.
7 stars
Okay, I'm
that
just
do
gonna do-
4d12 radiant damage. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and move, so I'll provoke.
Okay, so it'll make a bite attack at you, which will be yours is 19 with mage armor, right?
Yes.
Does not hit with 17.
Bless. Okay.
Yoink.
As you're just running up the stairs, it goes and kind of smashes its skull into the stairs
Bing
as
bong.
it tries to bite you.
All right. I'm gonna roll to hit it.
Alrighty. Yep, so bonus action to fire one of them spells.
That's
Fire
gonna
one
go
stars.
crazy against Wolf. That's gonna go crazy against Wolf.
That's gonna be 25.
25 will hit.
Okay, that's 40, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
7. She has 6 more left, Walker. This shit is insane. Just bonus action, 40-12, and then another spell. Just fucking... Chain Nightling, 40-12. Chain Lightning, 40-12.
Night what?
Chain
Night
lightning.
run.
Okay.
You said
Yeah.
Nightwing at first.
No, I didn't.
Nightwing.
Dick
Didn't know
Grayson.
we were in DC.
That's 32 radiant.
32 radiant.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
Julio,
What?
32.
It's
Maybe you're
undead, so it
radiating.
takes
Ah!
double, right?
Unfortunately not.
Wow. Cheap.
That's
Uh,
what move?
the-
Okay.
You see one of the stars kind of go through and kind of blast off part of its tail as like bones kind of scatter around on the floor behind it. That was a good chunk. It was a really good chunk. Like it's hurt.
It didn't obliterate it in one shot, you're saying?
No,
That's weird.
unfortunately not.
Cuckoo.
Okay, and then as a
You already used
no,
your
I'm done.
bonus action.
I'm done. Yeah.
Alrighty. After
Gotcha.
Mabel is Cadaver Collector number 1, who is going to turn to Lascivious and make
Hey!
slam attacks.
23.
Come on and slam. And welcome
does
to
them
the
at
jam.
advantage. Cadaver Collector. So the first one going to be a 17 on the die, which makes it a 27.
I think that
And
I
then-
think that hits.
And then second one is going to be a 23, just barely hitting.
Give it to me.
That's... There we go. 1, 2... So you pay on the first attack is 24. 24 necrotic.
Okay.
Nasty.
Or sorry, 24. Yep, 24 necrotic,
Yeah.
as well as I hate how there's so many dice, like so many different dice types.
Yeah, I'd
Too
say.
many.
I'm just trying to find a D. Where's the D8s?
Just,
That's a
just leave
D20
it. Just
is
leave it.
plus-
Just leave it.
Yeah.
There we go. Plus an additional 12 points of bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
So that's
And
the
then
First
that's the
attack.
first attack. That's the
Okay.
first attack.
Okay.
Second attack is
Mhm.
wow, 11 points of necrotic,
Okay. Fantastic.
followed by 14 bludgeoning.
Oh my
Daddy no
God.
likey.
That is the end of the Cadaver Collector.
If I take one more hit, I will go down.
5, 10, 15,
I have to roll
20,
concentration.
25, 30. You have to roll it twice. The first one
Nat
you
20.
have to. Okay, that's fine. Second one you have to beat an 11, I believe. No, I think it's 10. Just 10.
Well, yay for nat 20s because I failed on the second one. So
Unfortunate.
2 wasted nat 20s.
Uh, You have like bardic inspiration, right?
Oh, what is that?
A D12.
You can roll a d12 on top
D12.
of any like saving throw ability check.
Okay, so that was a 6 plus 2 equals 8 plus 7, so 8 plus
Okay, so
7.
you pass.
Okay,
So you
sweet.
keep concentration.
Woo, keep my shadow blade.
Skeleton 3 is going to use all his moves to go up, and he's going to make a
Oh, that
short
was
bow attack at
12, that
Michaelis,
Bro.
which will definitely not hit. Michaelis, you just see an arrow kind of fly by and land at your feet.
That is like, huh?
5, 10, 15,
No, so this
20.
one looked from being fine to being really bad.
Say, hey guys, and it's like, ah!
You see...
I want to stop seeing
everybody would
things.
say.
Can we stop seeing things right now?
Well,
everybody
you're
sees it.
currently
Well,
blinded.
you're blinded.
You see a necromancer climb up on top of that rock.
You're mine. I got him.
and
You are
You're so
mine.
far away. Oh, you have a
I-
super don't you?
Yes.
Spell snipe.
And you see the necromancer go and is beginning to cast as you see...
Counterspell.
Oh my. Okay. Give me 1 second here, because I just have to know what level he's doing it at, because you might have to roll depending on what...
I want to make eye contact across the field.
Um,
Real.
Can you even see
What's
you?
the range
Blaring.
on What's the range on counterspell with spell sniper?
Doubled whatever it is. Let me look.
That doesn't
No, that's an answer.
need numbers, Nat. Need the numbers.
That's gonna be 120.
120 feet. Okay, yeah, you're probably fine.
I'm good. The field is 105. I counted.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
cool. Alrighty, yeah. You see this necromancer begin to cast some magic as you seen those two undead bodies over here begin to like shudder and begin to move, and as you cast counterspell, they immediately drop back down. As the necromancer looks over to you.
So hold on.
Yeah.
Is the blinded effect like something that the cadaver did to me, or is it?
No.
Okay, so it's probably this bitch ass necromancer.
Also no.
Some bitch ass.
Some bitch ass somewhere. Guard 2 died. That's fine. Guard 4 is gonna go 5, 10, 15. Actually, he's gonna stay back a little bit. And he's going to make a ranged shot at Michaelis again.
Really, bitch.
Which is a nat 20!
Another nat 20 with the arrow.
So
Who
probably
wants
do like what?
fortune now?
It's now only do like
Which
6
is
damage.
max damage, which means Michaelis
Oh.
only takes 7.
Oh,
7 points of piercing as another arrow just kind of skirts by you and gashes you
Like,
across the arm.
this goes like that.
Paper cut.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, 7
30.
damage.
Sivius is like his arm is dislocated and he's like fucking
Yeah.
bleeding. Eyes.
Blind as a
10,
bat.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We're still
And-
blind.
Yeah.
Another necromancer comes up from behind back lines.
Oh.
Oh, they're gonna fucking.
Yeah.
They're gonna raise the dead.
It is going
I'm
to
gonna raise some lead.
cast animate dead.
What if
fuck
we
is that?
all die here?
Nah.
It's
Nah.
Sivius.
There's
I'll run before I die.
you
I'm
see
built
guys-
different.
the skeleton raises.
Where the
that
fuck is
guard-
this
Oh
other
my God.
necromancer? I don't see him anywhere.
And that guard raises. So I need.
See, there's one that's down here.
Oh, I see.
No, you can't.
So
Blinded.
he's not concentrating, so there's just some mystery person.
So
Blinded.
I need
The mystery man.
2
Interesting.
guards
It's Sarah.
Interesting.
and 1 more skeleton.
I'd believe that.
It's Sarah up on the walls. Just
That
casting
bitch.
blindness on
It's
the
like,
city.
it's like impede,
You
impede,
see
impede,
these
impede.
3 undead creatures kind of come back up as Necromancer 1 animates them from the dead. And that is the end of the turn. We go back to Lascivious, but before Lascivious takes his turn, you hear a sound come from behind the wall that goes, "Ready? Fire!" As you hear arrows come down from the sky and rain down on the
Yes.
battlefield.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
sick.
Oh
That's
my
gas.
Just, they all target us.
Yeah, it's all on
Roll
Lascivious.
rating, and they're all aimed at us.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they kind of just aim for like maybe at this line here, like this anything here they're hitting.
Oh yeah, the
You
2
see-
on that line. Interesting.
You
No,
see
here
arrows,
and like here, like all this area.
You see arrows come down and pepper down in this. Oh my God!
Ah!
That's, way too big. I mean,
Oh.
that's supposed to be a
Lascivious dies.
rectangle. That's supposed to be a rectangle.
Lascivious is so dead right now.
It is
Can
his
aim.
mother.
Can I not make a rectangle? Just supposed to be like.
No,
Yeah,
you
probably
do-
not.
In
I
this
think
area
it's
I
over
only
here.
did. Okay.
But they're
as
aiming at
arrows
already
kinda-
dead people.
classic.
Arrows kind of fire down, and you see arrows kind of riddle through, and they actually do manage to take down 2 skeletons.
Nice.
Sweet.
How many people are firing?
Player action.
3 and 6. 3
Oh my God.
and 6 die from the arrows. And now we come back to Lascivious.
How are we looking, guys?
What am I doing?
I
Looking
mean,
better than you.
Lascivious, that's all he can do is just attack at this one cadaver. So he's gonna attack flat on the cadaver collector.
1 or 3. I assume 1.
One, yeah, because that's the only one with it that I get advantage.
Yeah.
19 on the die, so that is gonna
19
be,
on the die will hit, yes.
29. So sneak attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the sneak attack is psychic damage.
Cool.
Then 2d8, and this is all gonna be psychic damage. wow. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12. Uh, 34 psychic damage.
Ooh.
4, okay.
And then Lascivious is going to bonus action disengage
For sure.
and
Run into a wall.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
For sure. As you skirt down that hill, actually, no, you're blind. Never mind.
Yeah. So he's just
Oh.
kind of turning around and seeing what happens, like seeing, like just going
Hearing
somewhere.
what happened.
And then do I get to make a save against this?
For blindness, deafness, at the end of each turn, yes.
Okay, so what do I have to beat?
You have to beat an 18.
You fucking kidding me? You're
Yeah.
fucking joking me, Walker.
Well.
Okay.
You got to.
Ah! Anyways, moving on.
Wait, sorry, are you rolling to get rid of the blindness?
Yes.
Yeah.
He would not be
Oh,
within your sight line
shit.
if you were trying to do important
There's
things.
a,
Right. Don't worry, guys.
There's a bony big
Don't-
snake in front of you.
Danica's
Don't
got
worry about it.
plans.
Don't you worry about it, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm blind,
after
22
that-
hit points alone.
Alrighty.
Necromancer's
Next
probably
up
ahead
Next
of
up
me.
is
Lone
next
survivor.
Up is Cadaver Collector number 3, who would have gone for Lascivious if he hadn't run. Instead, Kukunk, and he's gonna make some slams at Sonnet.
Sorry, Sonnet!
Come on. Come on. How do you know?
Because Sonnet was
I
Can't
think-
He just hears it.
blinded, you fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
Yeah, he could have gone for
He's
me.
gonna go Kukunk, and in fact, he's gonna go
Nah,
over there because
I'm-
he'll get
I see.
advantage.
I thought he was
First-
gonna go for Lascivious.
Nat
Right?
20 on a nat
You know
20
what?
on the
Nah.
Nat 20 on the first attack with advantage.
Okay.
You do have reactions.
I don't. I use mine already. It's
Anybody
not my
else
turn
has
It's
yet.
a new
reactions,
round.
potentially.
I have a
Uh,
reaction.
I thought reactions
It goes to the
work that it
person's
goes.
turn.
Yeah, if
Oh.
when I do my turn, then I get my reaction back. She used her portent already.
Ah,
I don't think
okay.
there's reactions.
No other reactions, so then, Sonic, you're about to get hit like
That's gonna be
fucking
like a
bro.
solid
No.
fucking 60 points. But he was like, oh, now I have to
God.
choose who to heal.
Fuck.
Alrighty, so. That's, so, 31 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Followed by, for the necrotic, is 15. 32 necrotic damage.
32
Oh my
necrotic.
god.
That is on the first attack.
Yeah.
Second attack is a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
I pray I don't have to use my pauldron.
Which is going to be, wow, that's almost max on that one roll. So that's going to be 25 necrotic.
I'm down.
Oh. So Sonnet, unfortunately, is incapacitated at the moment, and he still takes the necrotic damage, which consider it's from the same attack. So would that put
Yeah.
you in?
Yeah. No, it's still like an instantaneous thing,
Okay,
so they
you
both happen
you
to
don't
put me
you
down.
don't have two failed saves. You just go down. Sonnet is immediately down. Cadaver Collector 3 is done. Bonilla, you are up.
Okay.
Well, I know who you're choosing.
I'm gonna heal Lascivious.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast heal. So you get
Is
70
it-
hit
by
points.
By chance, is it a creature you see?
I'm gonna move over here.
If you get up onto like the staircase, you can get just because he's on an incline down
Slope.
below.
Just do it to Sonnet.
But it also ends blindness, is the thing.
Oh. But you can maneuver over and get closer to see if you can see me, but...
I guess I'll take the risk, and I'll come up here.
Okay. The Bone Nugget is not going to make an attack of opportunity at you.
Oh. Alright, cool.
So I got Son, I think is a tasty snack.
So how many...
So up
Market
here?
skeletons.
70.
And then you are healed from your blindness.
I almost put in damage and...
Alrighty.
cool.
That's your action, yeah?
That's my action.
So bonus action and any leftover movement.
I guess I will bonus action healing word sonnet.
Okay. For sure.
I'm
While
gonna
you roll
cast
your
that at a
healing,
higher level.
For sure. And remember that you cast it at one level above that if able.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Uh,
cast it
and-
at level 3.
Cool. So while you do that, you guys finally see stepping out from behind the necromancer that blinded Lascivious.
That motherfucker.
As he is going to cast Blight on Michaelis.
Uh-oh, stinky.
It's just going to be at the base level. So, Michaelis, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh,
This is to take,
Sonnet.
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead.
get 19 hit points.
Thank you.
Video. Sonnet is back up from down. And let me know if you beat an 18.
oh, 19.
19, okay, so you'll take half the damage.
All right. And what will that be, good Sad?
Let's find out.
Is that a lot of damage? This is wait.
Oh, so
That
yeah.
is... $34 half to 17 necrotic.
Oof.
Does he have
And,
necrotic damage?
It's because he succeeded to save.
Oh, okay.
And then the mage will then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and back up. Michaelis, you are up next.
Oh, ready. Well, certainly that puts everything into a pickle. I have my improvised explosive device.
Yes.
I'm going to attempt because I think I found this out before that the for the cadaver collector, like its waist and its like hip sprockets, whatever. I'm going to attempt to take it and shove it into one of its hip joints and have it stay there.
For sure. We're going to have you make a contested strength roll against the cadaver collector.
All right.
So it's just going to be strength, so just a modifier from the stat, not a skill.
All right.
So tell me if you manage to beat an 18.
I got an 18. Does that hit?
An 18, they would both kind of clash. So I
Oh,
would
shit.
say no.
Oh fuck. So what? I just have it in my hand still. Just
You
like-
you are currently like fighting with it to like shove it into its deep sprocket. It's like you're like trying to hold off a toddler by it. Like it's holding you off like a toddler by its head, going, "No, I don't want it." But that's an action. It would be an attack action, I would say though. Still, so you can. I'll give it to you that you can attempt again if you'd like.
All right. I'm gonna try to outmaneuver it and do it again, I guess.
Okay, so another contested strength check. You'd have a significantly easier time this time. Let me know if you beat a 13.
17.
Okay, so You manage to shove this satchel into one of its kind of like leg sprockets and inside the mechanism, so that way it doesn't just fall out when it moves.
And then what I'm gonna do, if this is allowed, I have my sword in my hand, and I'm gonna make a spark into the explosive satchel to make it blow up.
It is made out of like metallic materials. I think a spark could potentially work. We're gonna have you roll an attack with disadvantage because this is a very niche spot that you're trying to get to.
Right. So DC hit.
What do you? Yeah, just a roll to attack with disadvantage.
And it's with my sword, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Because I'm doing that. Okay, so disadvantage.
Yes, that is correct.
So I take the lowest roll of each. Okay. All right. Well, my first roll was 25. My second roll is a 19.
A 19 still hits.
Okay.
So you go through. Now this is 3 explosive arrows in one.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Rolling. That is a 19 again.
Yo, the fucking cadaver rolled a nat 20 on his saving throw. That's fucking wild. Naga
Bruh.
will also be making one. I'm gonna say the DC with 3 explosive charges is probably gonna be decently high. What did you roll for your dexterity saving throw?
It was a 19.
A 19?
16
I'd
plus
say
3.
You would pass. I would put it at an 18.
Alright.
And only the cadaver collector passes with the enemies. So we're gonna do. So it's 3d6, right, for the explosive arrows?
Let me double check that. 1d8 damage, it says.
1d8. So we're gonna do 3d8s in total then.
Okay, I'll roll for that. Where's
And whatever
D8?
the damage is, you and the Cadaver Collector 1 will take half, while the Bonar will take full.
That will be 13 damage
Did we mention what kind of damage it is?
for the explosive arrows. I thought it was
Yeah.
force.
It's more than likely force, but I just want to make sure. I could have for
Uh,
some reason put it as fire, for all I know.
it says force on my thing, so
We're gonna go force then.
all
Not
right.
bad.
Holy
So 13 force damage. So me and the Naga, me and the cadaver thing is 7 damage.
Yes, indeed. As that explosion kind of rings out, you see the bone nugget kind of like recoil, some of its bones kind of like shatter across the ground. The Cadaver Collector kind of like clumps downwards. Cadaver Collector 1 is looking pretty damaged, like pretty good damage.
All right. Besides that, I think that's all I can do because one
no
failed
movement you
attack.
want to take?
No, I'm gonna just stay right there.
Alrighty, Sonnet, you're up.
Actually, sorry.
No.
Will this be a provoking opportunity attack?
No, you'd still be within range of both of them, so.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Alrighty, Sonnet, then you are up, my man.
Well, kind of fucked up. I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike again.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I see someone else in range?
If you were to go down past Collector 3, you could potentially see the Necromancer. But you
I think
would
it's within
provoke,
30 feet.
Oh, it's 30 feet. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and if I go here, I'm not provoking, right? Like I'm still within there.
Yeah, no. No, you're fine there.
Yeah, screw it. I'll move down 1. I'll cast it on Cadaver 1, Cadaver 3, Bone Naga 2, and Bone Naga 2, Bone Naga 1, and Undead Guard 5.
Sounds good. Make some attack rolls.
Alrighty. So we'll do Cadaver 1. That is a 26.
Yes, sir.
Cadaver 3. That is a 24.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Bone Naga 3. That is a Bone Naga 2. I don't know which one. That is 30.
Yes, sir.
2.
Yeah,
And then
good.
Undead Guard 5. That is a I think that's a 14.
A 14?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
On undead guard number 5, a 14 does not hit.
Damn. But yeah, for the other ones, I will roll the damage. Okay, 19, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 36, 40, 42 force damage to them.
To each of them?
Yep.
Awesome. Cadaver collector number 3. Boom. Cadaver collector number 1. Boom. Bone Naga. Boom. And Bone Naga. Boom.
Boom
Um,
shakalaka.
As you kind of go around, you just rapidly kind of boom, these impacts are getting even worse. More shrapnel's kind of like flying around from the cadaver collectors. One is looking practically fall into bits, but it's still standing. The other one is doing just kind of okay. It's looking to be about halfway. Bone Naga number 2 is just barely kind of keeping its shape, and Bone Naga number 1 just practically falls to pieces and bones.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That helps.
And
Cool.
I'm going to, like, when I'm doing this, I would like to teleport here.
For sure.
Get to go here. And then bonus action, I'm gonna crossbow shoot Bone Naga 2, and I'm going to use my mobile flourish.
Sounds good.
So I'll roll the hit first. That is a 17.
If it's
plus-
17 on the die, yeah.
Okay, nice. And then yeah, that's the crossbow of melodies. It's gonna be the +6 thunder damage option. Got a D10 and a D8. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 damage. 6 of it is thunder. The rest is piercing.
For sure. As that
And-
crossbow bolt kind of goes out, it kind of connects to the under part of the jaw, and it just disconnects as the head of the Bone Naga just kind of goes into the air and then collapses down to the ground. It is a dead Bone Naga.
Thank God, because
So
I did not want
handy.
to take
Good
opportunity attacks. Okay.
Mike, did I see you?
I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Alrighty. Next up after Sonnet is Undead Guard number 6. It's gonna go up, and he's gonna make a short bow shot at Michaelis.
Yay.
Which is going to be definitely not a hit at an 8.
All right.
At the end of that. And then the undead guard who was risen comes back, and he's going to go over here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is maybe within range? She is, but she's covered by a quarter cover at the moment from her area, so she's still gonna get shot at, but she's gonna get a bonus of, I believe it's 2 with quarter cover, right, Michael?
I think so. I think it's
Yeah.
+2.
She's going to be a 17 in total.
Does not hit.
So
Ooh.
you just see an arrow kind of embed itself into the wall that you're kind of just covered behind.
Zoinks.
Next up,
What's a
skeleton
zoink?
number 5 goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and is going to make a shot at Bonelia. The short bow.
The fuck?
Is
That's
going
bone
to
on bone
be
crime.
A 18,
Yeah, that hits.
which will be, wow, 2 piercing.
Ah!
After that,
Splinter.
A little paper cut. Splinter, yeah.
After that
Bone
is
splinter.
Mabel.
Amazing.
Big damage. Let's go.
Kill that collector.
Get those cadavers.
I was gonna do
out
the
of here.
necromancers first. That
Ooh.
could be
Actually,
bad.
yeah, that would be
That's
better.
probably a good idea.
I could make my way around. These cadavers deal way too much damage to be left
Yeah,
alive.
I can probably tank it a bit, so.
I am the
Necromancer number 2. I'm gonna attempt to do a lightning chromatic orb at 4th level.
On Necromancer number
Mhm.
2? Oh,
Yeah, all the way in the back.
You got some crazy fucking range. 105 feet. That's so wild that you get hit from that far.
28.
20. Fuck yeah, that'll hit. What level again? Sorry.
4.
Yeah, it's not within range anyway. Kate, you're all good.
Oh. I just blanked. That was weird. Okay.
And what kind of damage are you doing as well?
Lightning.
Lightning? Okay, sounds good.
That's 24.
24 damage. Sounds good.
How's
Yeah.
he looking all the way from over here? I'm squinting.
He's like, you see him kind of like flinch and like almost slip off the rock, but he keeps himself steady.
You've been thunderstruck.
Okay, instead,
Movement or bonus?
yeah, I'm gonna bonus with another star, but I'm not gonna do the necromancer. Which cadaver looks
One is
better?
number
One,
one.
right?
One
Oh.
looks
Oh.
real bad.
Number 3 looks
Sorry,
better.
better is 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
3
three's
more
better.
healthy.
That has more health, probably.
Number 2 is missing.
3 I don't think is actually. Oh no, it has taken damage. It's on it. Never mind.
Yeah.
His Danica takes a sip. Where is it?
Where the
This-
fuck?
from the
Okay, we're gonna
sky.
get the one with more health.
Okay. So you're
Um,
firing at Necromancer, no, or not Necromancer, Collector number 3.
yes. Okay. 26.
26 does hit.
Nice. 40-12. Let's go.
Oh, I can't wait for this round to be over.
Don't say
That's
that.
fucked up.
Yeah.
24 only.
4, okay.
Just kind of eh.
Sweet. So both cadavers get to fully attack. That's great. That's fantastic.
Alrighty. Any other movement you would like to take?
Nope.
Alrighty. Next up is Cadaver Collector number 1,
Uh-oh.
who is going to make some attacks at Michaelis.
Yay.
But
Jinkies.
before it does, you see the jaw bit open as you see a gas get spewed from it. Michaelis, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Let's hope
stinky.
I got a 19.
A 19.
Keep on getting 19s.
You just save.
So I'm fucked if I get in this. That's great. That's fantastic.
That's
Help from
cute.
afar. That's good.
It's. I need a cone. It is.
Walker, it ain't hitting anybody else.
I know. I just need to make sure because it's 30 feet. So. Okay, we're good. Alrighty,
gas,
and so it's just
gas.
gonna make its 2 slam attacks
Alright.
as you just kind of like
Ability.
suffer out. Yes, which this one is gonna be 25 to hit on the first attack.
That hits.
Second attack is a 28.
That hits.
Oh, Michaelis.
That's a beefy boy. He can take it.
I'm also raging, so I do take,
Take half on some of it, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
This you will not take half on, because this is necrotic, which is going to be 16 necrotic,
16, okay.
and then the bludgeoning, which you'll take half from, is going to be 17, so we're gonna bump it up to 8.
8 damage.
8
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh no, I'm in the double digits now.
That is its turn.
Shut up.
After that is good old cadaver collector number 2, who is going to go
Don't you mean 3?
5, 10, or yes, 3.
Which means
No,
where the fuck is number 2?
I'm wrong. 2 is going.
Where's 2? He's not on the board.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
You fuck.
Yeah.
Is this materialize out
Anna,
of
what's
nowhere?
your passive perception again?
22.
22. You hear something clashing against wood on the other end of the platform.
Uh-oh.
As you kind of turn and you see it finishing getting up the wall.
What the fuck? What is
It
this?
goes, has 10 more feet of movement, but that's as far as it can go. Can it reach you?
Just looming.
It can't. It cannot reach you. So it will
Oh my
not
God.
be doing its breath. That will
shit.
be the end of its turn. Necromancer 2 is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's going to hop down behind the rock. Next up, guard number 4 is going to go 5, 10, 15, and he's going to make a bow shot at Michaelis,
Bruh.
which will be a 17 on a die, which puts it to 19.
My armor class is 19, so
So it'll just hit.
bruh.
Which will be... You take no damage.
Rolled a 1?
It rolled a 1.
Oh, okay. Well, yay.
Realistically speaking, you take 1 damage because we rounded.
Yeah.
Take 1 point of piercing. That is
Alright.
that guy's turn. 10, 15, 20, 25. And then, whoop, as a bonus action. And then... Excuse me. Let's see. 120 feet. How big?
It's a lot of feet.
20 foot. It's a sphere. The center point right there.
Is that a fireball?
No. Mabel, you see this area around you begin to fog up with this green gas, and I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
It's a nat one.
And that one.
Oh no.
Yikes. Unfortunately, that is a fail, so you'll be taking
Mm.
full.
Mm,
Yeah.
delicious. Okay.
Higher spell slot.
I'm like, oh, is that like a 7? So bad, but
It's going to be. That's a lot of low numbers. You're going to take. Where is it?
I should have given myself more time.
Where's the damage type? I'm gonna say. Yeah, there we go. 29 poison damage.
Oh.
As this cloud of gas just kind of fills the area around you, have trouble breathing.
Yuck.
Turning around, you see a necromancer at the other end of
You
the
bitch.
area.
There's 4 of them?
Yes, there is.
So where's number 2?
Yeah. Number 2, you
He pieced
He's
out
already-
behind the rock.
You
He's behind the
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah, I went behind the rock.
you shot him, so he took cover.
Somewhere
You
there.
can't-
Oh,
like,
I
see
get.
them right
Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
He's in Iraq.
Lastly, Skeleton 1 gets to take its go. It's gonna take a shot at Michaelis, which a natural 20 on a bow shot again.
Again, the third
Man,
one.
These,
That's
these fucking
crazy.
skeletons are just crack
Yeah.
shots, but it's just doing it's doing
Damn.
something, but it's just like tink,
These are
tink, tink,
Minecraft skeletons, man.
In total, this is 11 points of piercing damage halved to 6.
always 6 or 7 damage each and every time.
Oh shit.
And then lastly for the round, we have Necromancer
This is-
1, who's going to go 5, 10, 5, 30. Michaelis, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Uh-oh, stinky. That is 28.
28, okay? You feel that same max that was around Lascivious begin to go and coat you, but you just shake your head out of it and you are not blinded.
I can see. I can fight.
Alrighty. We go back to the top of the round, but before the round starts,
Arrows.
Ready?
you do in fact hear hold!
What do you mean hold?
Hold.
Shoot now!
Fire now.
You hear the voice of some people kind of like mumbling behind the wall.
Uh-huh.
And then you see
No.
people hop over the fence. Sonnet, right
Reinforcements.
in front of you, you
Wait.
see somebody land cloaked with a hood.
Wait.
And Mabel, you see somebody land in
Oh my
front
god, it's
of
happening.
you,
Oh my god, it's happening.
also
Okay.
cloaked in a hood.
Mhm.
In front of Sonnet, you see the
Sonnet.
hood comes down. You see a pair of horns and some pink hair.
Oh, Azria, what's
Oh,
up,
As she
baby?
lands,
What the
she
fuck?
lands with a couple of. She lands with the blades in her hands, as she just kind of looks at this thing, and goes, "Something new, Sonnet."
Very new, very good. Yes. Hey, go get him, Tiger. And I'm just like dying.
And Mabel, as the person stands up in front of you and lifts the hood, you see a shoulder-length brown hair,
Oh my
a
god, he.
tattered robe,
Hot.
and you see a staff come down and plant down on the platform with a bit of a thud.
Stop.
You see this magic energy kind of come out of it as Charles stops down right in front.
Yo, you take it. I'm sad. This is
Charles
great.
like,
and
"Hey, babe."
Azria.
Stand back.
Get the
Got
body
Stank around you, or did something
Yeah.
happen?
No, fuck you.
I'm totally.
Yeah.
It's fine. It doesn't bother me if it's you.
It's like cool. It's like battle, you know. Everyone, it happens.
It
You know.
has a very unique scent, which is it's kind of different from most girls. I feel like.
I'm more pungent. Where's that?
Yeah.
You
Onions?
are up.
I'm up. Okay.
You are up.
Seeing
I'm
Azria,
not,
yeah.
I hate to be a loser, but cadaver number 3 didn't go.
Did he not?
Yeah, you went to move him, but then you realized cadaver number 2 was a
Number
thing still.
2.
So cadaver 3 never took its turn.
Oh no, he did. He made attacks against Sonnet.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay.
That was like, yeah.
So Lascivious is going to. This cadaver collector number 3 is not going to be good news for him. So he's going to go up here. So 5, 10. He's going to Misty Step to here.
Okay.
And can I go into this space here?
You can move through it, but
Was it
you
a dead
can't.
thing?
Yeah, you just no. That's
It's
the
it's
spirit
the,
weapon.
Oh.
Spirit Guardian.
You can't like do an action while in their space, but you can move through it.
Oh, okay. So then that's pointless for me. So I'm going to do. I use my bonus action. So I'm just gonna make an attack. Misty Step is a second, but I get a free Misty Step actually. So. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna make an attack with no advantage. Sad face, but I get sneak attack still. I'm gonna use a luck point. It's gonna be a 23.
23 will hit.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, mama. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 40, 41, 42. 42 psychic damage plus 5, so 47.
This is to Collector 1, yes?
So, yeah, 47 psychic damage.
Awesome. You go through, which weapon is this?
The shadow blade.
Shadow Blade? For sure. Kind of going through, recognizing your mistake on that first time, you go through, slash that area where you saw Michaelis plant the explosive, go through, back up and down through the chest cavity, and just breaking it downwards. And you see this thing just go from, like, slightly moving to just still.
Oh,
as it dies.
Way to show off in front of your
Thank
girl.
God.
fine.
Amazing.
I don't know if she can see me.
Spirit.
And then, so
Thank God.
did that. Bonus action, attack. Is there anything else I want to do? So I moved 10, 5. So I still have 15 feet left. I guess I'm going to. Oh no, 'cause that's that. Yeah, I think Lascivious is just going to. Actually, you know what? He is going to make a second attack with his. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
That
Just gonna
is
hold.
going to be my turn. That is all of the stuff. It's my turn.
Alrighty. Cadaver Collector number 3 is up next. It's going to
Boy.
go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it will...
Cornelia's fucked.
No, it's fine. No, it's cool. It's chill.
Oh, never mind. It's poison. That's not going to affect her. It's only going to
Yeah,
hit
no,
me.
I'm fine. Yeah.
See
Babe!
this thing go through, and just... As this gas comes through...
Well, because it's at the bottom of the stairs, it wouldn't actually hit Asri and Sonnet, probably, right?
Good, brother. I see what you're trying to do.
Logic?
I guess it's like a flamethrower. I guess like even though it's going
no,
up,
it's
it's
probably
still
more
being
just
spewed.
like, you know, like a straight thing where it doesn't actually affect them. So, shut the fuck
I'll
up,
need Bonelia, Azria, and Sonnet to make a Constitution saving throw.
So not poison.
It is not poison.
That's a 16.
I get a plus
18 does not
1. That is
pass, unfortunately.
that's a 19.
A 19 does pass. And then Azria.
Babe!
Azria rolls a 19 on the die, so she
Oh.
also passes.
Babe!
Unfortunately,
Babe.
Bonelia suffers paralysis.
No.
She's
Oh
considered
shit,
paralyzed.
that's
Fuck off.
stupid bullshit.
Stiff bones.
Um,
That's rough.
and then
Not good.
have to do a recharge on that. Yeah, it's gonna do its slam attacks.
At advantage because she's paralyzed.
Unfortunately,
Fuck.
the first attack. Are you kidding me?
Oh. What?
So the first one with advantage. First one's a nat 1.
Mhm.
Second one is a 4. So
Mm.
does a 14 hit?
Danica?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
that's-
Oh
Or if she's
no!
frozen.
Oh,
No.
she's frozen.
She's frozen.
I thought she was just being.
We'll never
like,
know.
So
Oh.
did I. I thought she was just holding her face like that too.
Should I pause just to wait then?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
give her a second.
Unpause.
So, 2 attacks were made at you. They both missed. One thanks to Sonnet. He also gave you advantage on your next saving throw or attack roll and such.
Thank you.
After that, it was your turn, so you can now make the save to try and be not paralyzed.
Okay, let me make that roll.
So it's Constitution.
Constitution. Let me just fucking pull everything up again.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
18 doesn't pass.
That sucks.
Unfortunate. So unfortunately, Bonelia is. Did you do it with advantage?
Oh no. Oh, that's a 23.
Oh!
There you go. Now you pass.
There.
Thank
You are
God.
not paralyzed.
Yay.
Let me just make sure, because I believe it's at the beginning where you make the save. So I think you still have a turn. It's not like stun. So yeah.
Okay. Good God, what the fuck? All this shit popping up on my computer. Okay, I'm gonna cast whatever the fuck it's called.
I love that spell.
Yeah,
Magic
it's a good
bullshit.
one.
Most
Beacon of
powerful.
Hope.
Okay. That's the radius one on you. What's the radius
Yep.
on that?
I think it's 30 feet.
30 feet.
What the
on
fuck?
Danica.
Let me double check. Let me double check here.
I think it.
No,
think
it's
it is.
30 feet for sure. That this just looks insanely big.
Yeah.
Here, I'll link it for you, Walker.
Thank you.
Is that? Yeah, there we go.
I'm
you
gonna
very
bonus action cast Healing Word at 5th level, which on Sonnet, which will give him 32 health.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Any movement you'd like to take? You can walk away from the cadaver collector if you like.
Yeah, maybe we just back up a little bit there.
I
Stuck
mean,
between a
the
rock
reason I
and
said
a
is because he's
hard
gonna make an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it do attack of
I'm just gonna.
opportunity.
Hey, what's up, Sonnet? Hey.
So you're actually gonna move back?
Because
Yeah.
he's gonna attack you.
Okay, so
for-
it's
Oh
gonna
no,
make
wait,
an
no.
attack-
'Cause I'm in his. Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Ah shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Ah
yeah.
fuck.
It's
damn.
okay,
I'm
I'm gonna-
screwed no matter what.
I'm gonna show up.
he
Don't
was
worry.
trying to coerce you.
I'm gonna show up.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
gonna stay here then.
Hey, you gonna show up?
Yeah,
Show up then.
I will when it's
Alrighty.
my turn.
Stop getting us
Next
taken.
up is
What?
Charles.
You ran.
Well, yeah, I was blind. I didn't know where I was going.
Is going.
Fuck up that
I also
necromancer.
would have died. Would have straight up
And I
died.
would have healed you.
Let's
You
go,
were supposed to
Prodigy.
tank that.
I had 22 hit points left. What do you mean?
Yeah, you were supposed to go down so I could heal you.
You
And then
selfish
there would just be one
motherfucker.
person down.
Charles
You
is
son of a
going
bitch.
to cast magic
Because then you wouldn't be
missile
blind anymore. You'd be
Hmm.
knocked out.
at an
That's
8th
fair.
level.
Ooh,
You should have gone down.
Tasteful.
just one of those days.
So it is.
All right, so greatest wizard in the fucking world. So let's see this.
So it is going to be a
Where's
bunch
this
of-
meteor swarm? Where's this? Where's the meteor swarm?
He's casting.
Time
He's
stop.
casting magic missile at 8th level.
How many missiles does he get?
I don't even have an
It's
8
8.
yet.
8.
I don't even have an 8.
And they're all automatic hits.
Yeah.
Is he going all 8 at the necromancer for?
It's all force damage, so that's good.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
he's firing it at Necromancer 4.
Damn, I'd go for
That
that.
is.
Oh,
Well, he's not. He doesn't see the collectors, right? He's focused on.
That's kind of.
He's protecting his
That'd be
bae,
a bit
dude.
meta.
He's protecting his bag.
no, I get it. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's going to be.
Hey, babe,
the
watch this.
spellcasting modifier is
Oh.
45 force damage. No, I did my math wrong. That's way too high.
Aw.
So 31. I did my math way off. Holy shit.
Swoon.
31 force damage to Necromancer number 1. Or 4, sorry. Who needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Which... will be... Fucking crazy. Of course the Necromancer rolls an at 20 on a saving throw. Alright.
Mm.
So he keeps concentration. After Charles is Necromancer 3. So 3 is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to keep backing up. After that, Michaelis.
Okay.
Sivius
Wow.
just looks at Michaelis and goes, "Go for the necromancer and the fucking zombies."
So, all right, that sounds like my kind of plan. And then I go off and
But go for number
Perfect.
1 because he's closest and
We are number one.
And you can take all of the effects of all these zombies and shit. Just
Yeah,
go through me. You can go through me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just kind of like going through. I guess I get to here. Can I walk past to get to Necromancer 1 like that and just...
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. And then I'm going to do 3 attacks in Necromancer 1.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Actions. Attack. Okay. Ready to go. Do you want me to just do a hit and damage if I hit?
Do one at a time, yes.
All right. So first one going up. That'll be 23.
Yes.
So I'll do... Oh, shit. I'll do damage for that first. Damage. 24 damage for the first hit.
4. Okay.
Okay,
Still looking
second to
okay
hit.
for now.
19.
19 hits.
Rolling damage. That's kind of 20 damage.
20, okay.
And then final
Not looking so good anymore.
19 again. Almost
19 does hit, yes.
Rolling damage. Oh, that's pretty high. 30 damage.
30 damage. You go through, and knowing the circumstance and how much you need to start killing these people, you go through and hack through and eventually just carve this dude right down the waistline. The bed is sort of like it beds itself, and you have to cleave it outwards, and that dude just fucking crumples to the floor. Necromancer number 1 dies.
Does that get rid of any zombies it raised, or they're just kind of listless?
That he raised in this moment, yes. So, the undead guard number 5 and skeleton number 1 go back to being dead.
Nice. All right, well, that's all I can do. So I'll get on to the next necromancer I can find.
Alrighty, Sonic,
next
you
turn.
are up.
Okay, I'm going to cast Mirror Image,
Okay.
level 2 spell, and then bonus action I'm going to cast Danica, have you taken damage?
I took 2 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast Healing Word on
Devastating.
myself.
Absolutely devastating.
I'm
Uh,
fucked up.
All around me are familiar.
So you'll get the max on it as well.
Yeah, I'll do it at a 6th level.
Damn.
So that would be 7 times 4 plus 4, 32 damage.
And then any movement you want to take?
I'm kind of pinned in there. No.
No? Okay. Next up, guard number 6 is going to make a spear attack at Michaelis. Which, fucking nat 20 on these useless fucking dudes.
I gotta give them credit. They really know how to teach these undead how to shoot.
Apparently, well, this dude's got a spear, which
No,
is
I kn-
going to be 4 points of piercing damage to you, which
It's
is already
worse.
It's not
half.
good.
So yeah, he just kind of like stabs you in like the rib cage with his like spear. Just, oh.
I'm just like looking at him. I walk forward as it goes through me. He's like, it's done nothing. Just like go like,
And then the zombie just doesn't give a fuck because it's a zombie, so it's not intimidating. or anything.
Next up is
if it could,
Azria.
it would.
Hey,
Azria is
Bang.
going to. You see, she looks to Sonic real quickly. Goes, anything I should know?
Force damage works very well on it. Fire, not so much. Same with anything bludgeoning, piercing.
She just
Pretty
looks at her
resistant.
blades. Shit.
Fuck. Magic.
I just like, please save me.
Azria is going to. She looks around the battlefield. Just, I guess I'll just be here with you and maybe take a hit or something. Maybe.
Well,
She just kind of like holds her steady ground.
that's not exactly what I'm hoping for here.
Listen, man, I just got knives. If you said that's not gonna work, I ain't gonna do much. Next up is going to be a skeleton who's going to go over here and is gonna make a spear attack at Lascivious,
Okay.
which will be a fucking 7 on the die, which does not hit Lascivious. So
No.
you just see like the spear kind of like go by your ribcage and you just kind of swerve out of its way. Mabel, you were up.
Mabel
Um.
swoons first.
First and foremost. I would like to. Can I do a cute little, you know what? All chromatic orb again.
For sure.
Am I able to get Necromancer 4? With Charles there?
I'm gonna say no. I think he's blocking the sight line.
Okay. Then I'll get number 3.
Okay.
We'll do 4th level again.
For sure.
And we'll do...
You're doing 4th level?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out damage type.
Okay, well, Necromancer number 4 is going to attempt to counterspell it.
I'm gonna counterspell. It's counterspell.
Okay.
But do I want to do that? Wait.
It's up to you, man. He's doing it at
Sure,
3rd level.
I said
so
it.
he's
I said it.
rolling
I'll
for
do it.
Anyway.
Okay. I'll do it.
Yeah, so it's countered.
Alright. For sure. You
A
see
counter
that
of a counter.
as you're getting ready to cast Chromatic Orb, you see his hand kind of go up using his spellbook, and you instinctively know to whip out your own counterspell and stop his magic from stopping your magic. So yeah, roll to hit.
Let's do... I'm gonna do lightning damage.
For sure.
Fry his ass.
Oh, that's... Wait. 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Then yes, of course. Of course.
Thank you, thank you. That's 24.
24 damage. 24 lightning damage. Necromancer number 3. Amazing, yeah. He just kind of like, as he gets hit by kind of like the back right shoulder blade, he just kind of like tumbles and continues to move.
Mm-hmm.
You still have a bonus action to shoot one of the stars if you'd like.
Yeah.
Lepter number 3 is apparently pretty, I feel like pretty low.
Yeah.
And then I'll be
All
going
right.
after him to finish him off, hopefully.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot a star at number 3. Just get him
Number
out of the
3?
way.
For sure. Sounds good. Also, at the end of your
Boom.
turn, if you're still within that sphere, I'll need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Yeah, you have to move closer to your boyfriend.
Oh.
Oh. Funny. What else I probably will? It's 24.
24. Yes, of course.
Alright. I keep misplacing my dice. Oh my god, written. 28.
28 damage. Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah.
Collector number 3. What kind of damage is this again?
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Cadaver Collector number 3 is not looking great.
Oh, he's still up.
Let's hope I can
Alright.
finish him off.
Any movement you would like to take?
Yeah. Shit, I guess I'm gonna get right up in his business. I don't want to do that though, but I'm gonna do that.
Oh, hubby, my sweet. Sonus is like, hey, wait.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, he
I
tries to
don't
get in
care,
front
I'm
of me,
just
and then
trying
I'm
to
like,
survive.
no, wait. Fair.
So, babe, I didn't mean that. Babe, babe.
All right.
As you kind of pass Charles by, he just kind of like moves or goes, "Sorry, I'm late."
All
What a
good.
timid little freak.
What?
Sorry, I'm late.
After
I cut
that
my hair for you.
is
What?
Cadaver Collector number 2, who's going to go 5,
Babe! No, babe! Wait, babe!
25,
Babe!
and
Azure is now a mush puddle.
it's going to use its gas.
You motherfucker.
So Sonnet, Bonelia, and Azri will be making saving throws. Constitution, please.
Oh, that is a dirty 20.
30-20 succeeds. What's up, Bonelia?
That's a 9.
Unfortunate.
Hmm.
Bonelia is once again paralyzed. I need to scoot this real quick so I can get rid of that. No damage though, so you don't have to make a saving throw to maintain concentration. Cadaver Collector is going to make 2 slam attacks against Azria though.
There's no way it can turn someone paralyzed and then make 2 attacks. That's insane.
These are innate abilities, so.
Still insane.
So the first one is not going to hit Azria because it rolled a 2.
Oof.
Here we go.
Second one is going to hit Azria with a 19 on the die.
Silvery barbs.
Alrighty. It will hit Azri with a 22.
Advantage to Bonelia.
Yay.
So that is going to be 7, 13. So Azri's going to take 20 points of bludgeoning, and then the necrotic. Is going to be 22 necrotic. So Azri just kind of gets hit by this thing as like the prods are kind of like stabbing through her, and kind of Sonny, you see like a little small pool of blood kind of pull down by her feet. And she goes, "Holy fuck!"
Tell me about it. Imagine taking 2 of those.
Next up is Necromancer number 2. Which will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's all that he can do because nobody's within range.
Not yet.
Guard number 4, which Michaelis, you would see him right down there.
Oh.
Guard number 4 is
Enemy
going
spotted.
to go over here. I'm just gonna go up here, make a spear attack with advantage. Both 12s, which are not gonna hit, I don't think, not with a 17. Okay.
Nope.
That is its turn. Necromancer number 4 is going to use the bonus action to move it, right? The start of each turn, so it's going to move 10 feet. So 5 and then 10. So I'll need Charles and Mabel to make Constitution saving throws, please. Fucking Charles gets a nat 20. Crazy.
That's a 12.
A 12 will not succeed, so you'll take some more damage. This one will be 7, 13, 20, 27 poison damage.
I go down.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oops. Oopsies.
You better
Mabel-
buck up, Charles.
Mabel is currently incapacitated.
I did not mean to do that in front of him again.
Babe!
I'm so helpless in front of your arms. Oh.
We go back to the top of the order.
Arrows?
You do, in fact, hear fire as
Yes.
some arrows
Oh,
come down.
Thank God.
These, the
They are
necromancer.
going down, and they are going.
It's like 5 of them go on Necromancer 4. They're just like,
Other ones go there. Unfortunately, Michaelis is in the firing range.
Will, will I faint myself from like getting hit, or do I just
Well,
take
there's
a
3. There's rolls made for each creature within the range.
chance? Okay.
And yours is a nat 1, so they fucking completely whiff.
On everyone there.
No, on you.
Okay.
They roll an attack per creature.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's just like, guys, really?
Unfortunately-
Let's pretend it's on purpose.
Unfortunately, they're all fucking low rolls. There was a 1, a 3, and a 7. So
Bruh.
unfortunately, the archers did not do anything.
As I said, okay, after
Great.
this battle, I'm training all you guys how to fucking shoot properly. Because how the fuck are these guys hitting 20s and
However-
you're hitting shit?
You do hear another voice against the wall.
Huh?
What the fuck is there more? And why is the
This
music
is like
so
a
chill right now?
WWE match of just people coming out of the fucking gate.
I
This
feel
is
like I'm in
wonderful.
Bionicles at the moment.
Who do I see? Who do we
Wait,
see?
let's guess. Who is it?
Oh no, this
Okay.
is not a good song.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
You see 2 people hop over the wall.
Oh fuck.
One
Oh, no. Wait.
One takes the position behind Azria, and the other
That's in me.
takes the position in front of Mabel. They both land down. You see Mabel in front of you. You see a man with
Well,
slick
Mabel
Unconscious,
not
black
but I
hair
see
going
it.
down. Well, you're not incapacitated. Yeah. Either way.
Wait.
You
Wait.
see a man with slick black hair, some silvered armor, pointed ears, and yellowish green skin. As Kadak hops down.
Oh
on
no, Kadak is that dude.
It's a Kadak attack. Kadak
And then
attack.
down on the other side, between Azria and the collector number 2,
Disgusting.
Zesu hops down. You see
You
the white hair kind of coming down
motherfucker!
as they also join combat.
No, no, no.
Well,
Get him
okay,
out of here.
You're just assuming that they're against
Yeah,
us.
they could be on our
Yeah, I
side.
don't think that they're against us.
Zesu,
No, I know, but
Oh, you don't want
hate 'em.
to like be like at their mercy. I see. You know. Oh, thanks for your
It
help.
makes things
Oh,
really
the
bad if
I
they
don't know,
save
I-
us.
she
If
should have
they
been on my
save us.
side.
At the top of the round is Lascivious.
Okay. Lascivious is gonna fully take whatever this stupid ass skeleton is gonna do. 5, 10, 15, 20. Fucking
So
give
it'll
it to
make
me.
it'll make a spear attack.
Yeah,
it to me, baby.
It's gonna be a 21.
that hits.
So it'll do maximum 7 points of piercing.
Okay. And then Lascivious is actually, sorry, I'm gonna go here. So I have advantage. I'm going to.
Does it
Yeah.
still count even though she's paralyzed? Does she still provide advantage in flanking?
I'm not sure. Does it count as incapacitated when she's paralyzed? 'Cause I think that's the key
Yes.
thing.
Because paralyzed is incapacitated, and then the crits are automatic and stuff. Does
If it's incapacitated, I don't think it does. But
Because it's like focused on her and stuff, and like.
No other requirements. You just doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're good.
nice.
Okay. Damn. Could be just a corpse there, just like advantage.
It's a 19.
Modeli's just stuck in a pose, and Civi's
on
just
the
like,
die,
well, that's good enough for me.
29.
Yeah.
Yes,
an opening.
sir. Yes,
2,
sir.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Literally.
That's not that great of a roll. 1, 2,
We're getting a whole roster coming down.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 31. So 36 psychic damage.
36. Okay.
Does that kill it at all?
No, but it is so close.
Fuck off, dude.
If it helps, you are in single digits away from it.
Fuck. It's just if I use anything else, it's gonna fucking not take any damage, cause whatever. Lascivious.
Punch it.
No, it's not gonna do anything. Fuck it. Lascivious will action surge and fucking take care of it because psychic damage is gonna be the only thing that does anything.
For sure.
Nat 20, of course. On the stupid bullshit, fucking bullshit.
Hey,
did it,
kill
bro.
it. In front of your girlfriend.
So does 4d8 kill it?
Probably, yeah. 48, yeah. With 6 health points left, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I surpassed 6 fucking health points.
For sure.
And then I'm going to. So I move from here to here. That's 20 feet. So 5, 10. So 10 real quick, and then. I think Lascivious is going to then Misty Step. Is this space here like platform?
No, that's wall.
I don't think really gets anything from doing that, other than just being in Zesu's way. I can't really do anything, so that's it. Waste of a nat 20, waste of a fucking surge.
Killed it.
Next up is unless you're taking any other. Is that the end of your turn?
I'll just fucking second wind just to get my health
For
points
sure.
up.
You'll get the maximum out of it too.
Oh, sick. Okay. That is my turn.
Not. There we go. Alrighty. Next up is Kadak. Kadak is going to take out. You see, you're in fast, so you kind of don't see it. Kadak is going to make an attack with his trap.
Yeah, I guess.
Attack, which is
Like, go for it or whatever.
just hit, and then too many dice on my desk right now. Will be more. Maybe you just hear the sounds of like gashing, and the necromancer kind of like writhing in pain as he's hit with this weapon. Funnily enough, Zesu and Kadak rolled the same fucking number.
Ah, twinsies. Haha.
So they will be.
Mhm.
So Zesu will be making an attack against the Cadaver Collector. Sonnet, as you kind of like just seeing past it, you see Zesu kind of reach behind her back and pull out this weapon. You see it acts. You've seen Bleach, right? Or parts of
Yeah.
Bleach. Do you remember Renji's sword?
Oh yeah, dude. The like the
You
one that
see-
splits apart kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see she pulls out this handle and kind of whips it out. It acts almost like a whip extending further,
Yeah.
and at the end you see this bear trap.
Yeah,
She
cool.
kind of goes through and clamps it right onto the Cadaver Collector. She makes an attack, which will be 22, which will hit. And the Cadaver Collector will take... Uh, 22. You see this chain like connect off of it, but it just bounces right off, and you see she looks confused as her weapon practically did nothing.
Yeah.
Bonelia, you are up.
You get
Okay.
advantage on the next for this for my
Would the effect stop
Because you're
because
paralyzed.
it's dead?
Oh,
No, 'cause it's a
it was the
paralyzed-
other one,
It's a paralyzed breath. So
and also is the other
Okay.
one that did it.
Oh.
That doesn't require concentration, so yeah.
It's a constitution roll, right?
yes, that is right.
I got a 10.
With
With
advantage?
advantage?
No, it's fine. That's an 8.
Afraid not. So Bonelia is still paralyzed, I'm afraid.
All right.
Damn.
Next up is Charles. Charles is gonna.
Zippity zap.
Charles is going to grab Mabel, and he's going to cast Dimension Door.
Ooh. Babe.
He's going to move him and her down to here. Unfortunately, that's his action, so he can't stabilize. So that is where he will end. Necromancer 3 is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and is going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is making an attempt to flee. Michaelis, you are up.
This curiously. Nah.
Go for
Not
number
worth
two.
it. I know. I was saying, not worth it. I will, however, with the I guess the opportunity attacks from 6, 4, and 3, zip right to Necromancer 2.
Well, what's your running speed? Because you can't dash and take an attack action. So
I'm not dashing.
He's got 40. I'm pretty
I got
sure,
40
as
feet.
barbarian.
I'm 40
Okay.
feet.
10, 15, 20, 20. Oh yeah, he way makes it.
Yeah.
You would only take attacks of opportunity from 2 of them because you started out in that range. I
Oh,
don't
right.
think 3 gets it.
All right. What did they roll?
I don't know if you're gonna believe me,
Nat 20?
but one of
Yes.
the fucking cards got a nat 20 and the other one got
Yes.
a
It's like, how the I'm gonna be literally reaming out like Sar's guards. It's like, how the fuck are undead that erase 10 seconds later are hitting me more than you guys are hitting them?
So 8 points of piercing, half to 10, or half to 10. 8 points of piercing, half to 4, and then the other one misses. With an
So it's just 4 damage total.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And then you may continue your turn.
All right, Necromancer 2, getting ready to get fucked. First one is 18.
18 hits.
All right, so I will damage for that. That'll be 30 damage.
30 on Necromancer number 2. Sounds good.
Second attack.
Yeah, you probably kill this thing.
You want to see the
Probably.
roll? You want to see the roll?
You're fine.
I'm rolling. I have to roll anyways. 'cause
Yeah,
of
you
this
have to
system.
roll.
With my crit, that becomes 52 damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just like the same guy, only this time on the opposite side, you kind of hacks through and go through at the other side as well. This dude practically like crumples down into 2 pieces, like hang on just by the spinal cord.
Damn.
As Necromancer 2 dies.
All right. You said Necromancer 3 is fleeing, right?
Yeah, he looks like he's running.
Does he witness me killing Necromancer 2?
He's running. He's not paying attention
Okay.
to you.
Fuck about you.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to make it. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. I
He
guess.
got shot by a fucking lightning orb and then decided to run. That was enough for him.
It's just like I had enough of this. All right. Did I use up all my movement speed?
No, you
30
would've
of your 40.
used...
30
Yeah,
of my 40, so I can't really.
you got 10 more feet.
Well, I'll just do the final 10, and then that's all I can do.
Okay, Sonnet, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Azria, I'll be like, retreat to Lascivious, you can't take another hit. I'll create an opening, and I'm gonna run through 5. This will be 15 because it's difficult terrain.
Yep,
And then I'm going to provoke an opportunity attack on the thing.
for sure. Which will be a 17.
17 will hit, but I do have mirror image up, so
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
roll
roll to
just-
see if it hits him.
that is a 13, so I believe it
I believe,
does.
yes, because it's above a 10, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes through and above a 10
Shatters.
hits one of your things, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For sure. It goes to make the slam attack and just hits one of the duplicates.
Nice. And then, yeah, when I get to the other side, basically when I'm behind Zesu, I just say, the physical attacks aren't really going to work on it. If you have magic, we got to use that. And then I'm going to, as I say that, I'm just going to, like, point at the thing, and then all of a sudden, like, a feather's going to go, like, right on its head, and I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike
For sure.
on it. And that would be a 24.
24 will hit.
Nice.
Question, does Zesu have any
All right, that's 20, 26, 33. That is 46 force damage.
Amazing. 6. Awesome. Yeah, that fucking pounds right into it. You see, like, part of its framework practically just crumples downwards at the impact.
Yeah. Oh, she already took her turn, hey? Just
Yes.
before I did. No.
It's okay. I'll be coming up.
I'll be coming.
Susie's gonna
Um,
show up. Susie's gonna show
I'm
up.
gonna show up.
Yeah, you said you would. You said you would.
Baby, get down here.
I'm going
Oh,
to
honey buns.
back up 5, 10, 15.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Ceci
just gonna
dies
give
here,
some
That's easy.
room.
Just like push her
Money.
into the
Oh, no.
cadaver thing.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Number 6 is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and it's gonna make a spear attack at Michaela.
Nat 20. Guarantee nat
I
20.
Nat
swear to
20,
God.
let's make it. Let's make
It's
it
a
happen.
16, which makes it a 19.
I have
Walker,
19,
you
so
should've
it
said
hits.
it was a nat 20.
It would have been
Yeah.
funny. It would have been funny.
I would've allowed it.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be 2 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
Next up is Azria, who heeds your warning and goes, sounds good, as she goes 5, 10, and she
Oh my gosh,
does not
Azria!
She's not provoking an attack of opportunity. She kind of runs down you.
Yeah.
Like Cece goes, oh, I was wondering if we were going to be sent to the same station, tag in, tag out.
Yeah, sure. It's so good to
Aw.
see you. I have
That's
so
actually
many
so
gifts
cute.
for you. I mean, I just have 2, you know.
That's a lot of gifts for someone like me. As she just kind of she like gives you like a high five as she
Yeah.
goes by, and like you see she actually like stops and halts herself and looks to Bonilla and goes, oh, you need some help. As she just kind of stops and she's gonna give you the help action to give you advantage
Nice.
on your saving throw.
Yay.
Next up, skeleton number 5 is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is gonna make a spear attack at Lascivious,
Okay.
which is not gonna hit with a 2.
Can I use
Mabel.
reactions, like even if the attack missed?
Yeah. If I'm thinking what you're thinking, then
Bitch
yeah,
slap
pretty
it.
sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have it come up and actually, you know what? I haven't used any, so I'm gonna use brace, and I'm going to attack it with my shadow dagger or my shadow blade, and then I'm also gonna add 1d6 as well. Oh, 1d8. So 3d8 damage instead. Well, I gotta see if it hits first.
Hell yeah. You said another nat 20.
No, it's not a fucking nat 20. It's a fucking. It's worse. It's a.
Oh no.
It's a 14 to hit.
A 14 to hit on skeleton. It does hit.
Oh, sick. Okay, sweet. Okay. So it's gonna take-
Danica's laptop shut down.
Oh no!
And it's
back
turning
on.
back on.
Yep, there it goes.
Okay, well, it's gonna
Whoops.
be a fucked up cameras for a minute. Okay.
We are so close to the end.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Okay, so 16 plus 5, so 21 damage.
On skeleton number 5, that fucking kills it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just I literally like, because it's like it does psychic damage or whatever. I just like slash across its mind and I essentially just sever its connection to whatever's possessing it
For
and it dies.
sure. Awesome.
And I'd be
It
like,
just
stay
crumbles
away
to
from
the
her. And I look back at Abby
Gay.
like,
She's like looks at you and goes, "That's pretty cool. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool."
it's just kind of a normal thing here for me. And then yeah, that's my turn. Oh well, that's my
Alright,
reaction.
well, that was the reaction to it making the attack, which puts us to Mabel. So I need a death save.
With advantage for Charles being there.
No, he doesn't
Not
give
how that
the
works.
he doesn't give the help
I
action,
didn't go.
unfortunately.
Damn.
Hi.
Well,
It's
That's a
just-
6.
Dude, Nat's at 1 failed save.
Oh dear.
Next up is Cadaver Collector number 2, who is going to make some slam attacks at Zesu.
Yes. I mean, what?
Number one is definitely gonna hit with a 25.
Yeah.
Silvery
Sorry?
barb.
Second,
No.
Silvery Barb.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Mabel seething.
Second roll is a 13,
I'm-
so it'll
She's
miss.
passed out.
She's passed out. She doesn't know.
There's
So
like an
that's-
inherent like babe
As you-
knowledge.
What do you say when this thing goes to slam?
It's actually like a. I don't even say anything. It's just another like white feather that goes. It basically thinks I'm going to attack it again. It like another feather goes on it, and then it reacts that way and just kind of.
For sure.
flinches.
It goes like it's about to make that slam attack, but that feather kind of appears, and it goes to make this dodge move. It slams into one of the walls instead. It'll make the second slam attack. It's gonna be a 14, which will also miss, as it just kind of rams into the other side of the wall, thinking that feather's gonna hit it again. That is the end of its turn. It'll try to recharge its paralyzing breath, which it doesn't get.
Also, I'm giving myself advantage.
Sounds good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bro.
Gonna make a
Caleb's just
spear
having the
attack
time
at
of his
Michaela.
life.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, true.
That's gonna be an 18.
18 does not hit.
Okay, so it's a miss. Necromancer number 4 is going to. It's gonna move its. It's gonna move the. Be here. And so Zesu will need to make a saving, or not Zesu, Kadak will need to make a saving throw and take damage. And that's a 19 on the die, so he's gonna make it. And then going to attempt to cast that Pure Touch. Make an attack roll against Dak. Just a fucking not great. Just hits Kadak. So take 3, 6. Wow, this fucking is so low. 8, and then he gains half. So Necromancer 4 will regain 5 hit points. And that will be its turn. And then we go back to the top of the order, in which you hear aim! Fire! As another one goes out.
I'm gonna
They're
turn
all
to them and say,
shooting
I
at
swear to
Michaela."
God.
And they're firing out.
They're the peas.
They are gonna hit him. Yes.
The French peas.
Hell yeah, yeah, the peas and VeggieTales.
But yeah, the French peas.
So there's a nat 20 on one of the undeads, and then
Aw.
Ian.
If it nat 20 on me, I was
I
gonna
mean,
be
so
like-
funny. He just chirps them, and then the next time they're like, "Yeah, you watch."
Michaela's, yours is gonna be a 16 to hit, which won't hit you.
Okay,
and then,
good.
And then a 14 will hit the other undead as well.
Does it kill any of them?
We're gonna find out.
This is the big one takeaway from this session. It's like, you guys can't hit for fucking shit.
Yes, you see the arrows go out, and both the guards get hit with just enough to kill both of them.
It's like, thank you.
So that guy is gone. That guy is gone. So at the top of the round is Lascivious.
Okay, Uh-oh. Lascivious rushes past 5. And then he is going to do a distracting strike. So the next attack against this thing will have advantage.
Cool.
And he is going to... So basically, he runs up with his Shadow Blade. He's going to have advantage, but he, like, whips, like, his like, he does the pit whip and, like, kind of, like, rappels it and, like, kind of pulls it so that its head turns towards him. And then he's going to come in and slash its face. And then advantage. That's an 18 on the die.
Oh yeah, that is.
So
Oh yeah.
Oh, I do add the D8. So that is going to be another Let me actually just check real quick for the thingy here. Distracting strike. When you hit with a weapon attack, you can spend 1 superiority die as a total damage roll, and the next attack against her. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the? Oh, 6. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 11, 13, 16. 27, 31, 37, 42, 42 psychic damage.
Awesome, yeah. The blade kind of goes through, and you see like another good chunk of metal come off this thing. It's not looking great.
And then I am going to can I do anything else with a bonus action real quick? Use my action surge. I guess I'll just fucking, for the sake of it, make another attack with my pit whip and just see if it does anything. It's a 14 plus 11, so 25.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so D6. It makes a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
It does not make it with a nat 1.
Okay, so it's gonna take 3. These. That was the D6s. Sorry. So it takes 3 plus 6 slashing damage. So 9 slashing damage and only 1, 2, 3, 4 fire damage. But you know, it's extra damage.
There's extra chip in you.
And that is going to be my turn.
For sure. Necromancer 4 is up. He is going to use his last 4th level spell slot, and he's going to cast Dimension Door.
Uh-oh.
He's just running away. He's a pussy.
Counter.
Unfortunate.
Mabel just was like...
Actually, you know what?
What?
Charles is going to counterspell it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Babe, I can
He wants
your
blood.
fucking mind.
He's gonna
I want
do
blood
it-
too.
He's going to do it at 5th level, so it just
Blood for the
fails.
blood
Oh
god.
my god.
What just happened?
Charles
Charles
is flirting.
counterspelled the Dimension Door.
Nice.
So that's gonna be
Mabel's
his
enjoying it.
actions. We go back up to the top of the round, and you hear another fire.
What? How?
There's still an undead down. At the
Oh,
bottom.
I use a reaction. Wait, no, I just did my turn, so it should be at the beginning.
Oh,
with
fuck,
Yeah,
that's
everyone.
yeah. I was gonna
That's
say
what
you.
we did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
we
gonna
did
say I
that.
didn't go my
I was
turn yet.
confused.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm getting my order messed up. So that means it was Kadak,
Kadak attack.
which Kadak will use his chain chompa, which will
Oh,
be
this necromancer's in for
19.
hurting.
19 on the die. Should be another points of 18.
I don't know why, but I just thought in my head how weird it is, the idea of eating, and I almost forgot what the sensation of eating something was like for a second. Like, I don't know why. That was just, it was a weird moment.
Disassociation to
Yeah,
the
I was
max.
just like imagining eating, like, how do you eat?
Do I go?
Oh, buddy.
Can't relate.
Zesu is going to.
I eat all the time.
Always eating.
You see Zesu kind of like flailing the bear trap kind of around a bit as she's trying to like dent it and trying to smack and see if there's anything that she can do to this thing. She eventually kind of like puts it away, and you see at her hilt there's a sword that she pulls out, and it glimmers with a faint white aura from it. And she's going to make a swing with her
Arsenal reveal?
Githyanki sword.
Oh.
Oh, so maybe a bit of psychic damage.
which will be a 19 in total, which will hit.
It has advantage on the attack, just so you know.
Oh, she might get a crit. She didn't get a crit.
Son of a bitch.
Be an additional 18 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
As Zesu kind of like looks back to you, son, and goes, "Thank you for the info." As she
Ew.
continues to make her swings.
You didn't
Just doing my
Yeah.
job.
Bonelia, you are up. I need a Constitution saving throw with advantage. As she's got her hands like cupped on your like cheekbones, she's going, you got this. You have it.
That's a 21.
Hey!
21! She has it.
Yeah.
Bonelia,
Okay,
you are no
I can
longer
do it.
paralyzed.
Slay.
Yay!
I'm
Alright.
waking up.
Bring back a
Okay.
magic dragon.
5,
I never left.
Imagine Dragon.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I stopped myself. You're welcome.
If I take my action to move another 30 feet, I still get a bonus action?
Oh yeah.
Yes, that is
absolutely.
correct.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action healing word on Mabel.
Hell yeah.
Hell
At
yeah.
4th level, so that's
Damn.
Crisis averted.
8, 12, 16, 24.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am like burning up right now.
How so?
My neck and my head
Warm?
are super hot.
Alrighty. That's the end of Bonelia's turn. Next up is Charles. Charles is going to use a
Don't tell me something else is coming.
be crazy.
Why do you say it like
I
that?
sensed something in that response.
No, he said this is
You
gonna be
wild.
over soon.
I want to get a slice of pizza before it closes at 2 o'clock.
It's not going to.
I know, but it's just like, I just hope there's like a slice left.
I need to see the radius on that. 20 foot.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I like this tool, but it's also kind of rough sometimes. Charles is going to... You see he looks over and goes, I don't know if that's your friend, but I'm sorry if it is. And
Oh.
you see he opens his spell book, and you see a ball of fire erupt from it. As it just
What a
grows
psychopath.
in size.
Fireballed him?
Oh my
And he's gonna
God.
cast Fireball.
Well, is he not an
Oh my
evocation
God.
wizard?
Oh my god.
He is.
So he can choose to not let him take damage.
Yes, that's correct. So he just kind of looks to you and goes, is the Gith your friend?
Sort of.
Good enough.
All right. As he casts Fireball, and he's casting it at
My god.
6th level.
Damn.
That necromancer is not seeing tomorrow.
So it'd be
It's a
10.
pile of ash.
1, 2, 3,
Extra crispy.
So that is 5, 10, 13.
I'm still unsure because
19,
Walker said Lascivious and
24.
Michaelis might not like the session, and
26.
I haven't seen what that would be yet.
Oh my.
I didn't say you wouldn't like it.
Well, you said it would be bad, but in a not a bad way.
38 fire damage. You see this fireball goes and erupts as the flames kind of just encapsulate that entire area, and that necromancer dies.
Meanwhile, like,
And so does that. You also see the gas dissipate the moment that fireball erupts.
Heck yeah.
So question, did Zesu see this happening to her brother? Or is she occupied?
No, she's occupied.
Okay, okay.
And she'd see that her brother's perfectly fine, so.
but Kadak is also just got fucking flashbanged anyways. It's like, oh, what the?
After Charles, is Necromancer 3, who's going to take the dash action, and he's going to get the fuck out of dodge.
Now to me.
Yes, sir. To Michaelis.
All right. Well, undead guard number 3. Unfortunately, your master left, so you have to go. I'm gonna attack.
For sure.
Gonna roll. That's gonna be a 17.
That will hit.
And I'm gonna roll for some damage. That's a 29.
Boof. Just decapitated. It's dead.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so. I guess I'll just dash.
You use your attack action, so you do not have the ability to dash.
Oh, I thought that was like a bonus.
No,
No,
you
that's-
do
that's
not have
rogue.
that. You never will. You never will.
Okay.
Never will.
Okay.
Get it
Uh,
through your head.
I guess I'll just get into the cusp of the radius there.
Sounds good. Sonnet, you are up.
Nice. Shooting through Zestu would be disadvantage, right? Like an arrow?
Yeah.
Unless you
If you're
ignore,
gonna,
stuff.
unless you're gonna attempt to, like, yeah.
Well, do you have crossbow expert? Because it allows you
He
to
does.
ignore like covers and stuff, and if she's in the way, then that would technically be like.
Not covers, like it allows me to still shoot at regular,
Oh, so
not
that's just
disadvantage when
spell
someone's in my
sniper?
space. Yeah, there's
Okay.
there's sharpshooter that you're thinking of.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll shoot through her. I'm
Okay.
confident with my aim. I think I'll be fine.
I can't
Literally
believe two
shoots
nat
through her.
ones. Two
Well,
nat
I
ones.
got no. I have the advantage. There's no way it's gonna be two nat
Two
ones.
nat ones.
One
Two
nat
nat ones,
one.
and then you count them as critical hits on Zetsu.
That's what he's hoping for. Crossbow of melodies. That would be a 22.
Yes, sir.
Nice. 22. I'm going to do a. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll do a. I'll just do a defensive flourish.
For sure.
10. Alright, so that's 7, 10. That's 14 piercing damage, and then 6 thunder damage on top of that.
Okay. You see
And
at
then
least
I'm
like a
going-
small indent. You can tell the arrow didn't do anything, but the thunder
Yeah.
damage did a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have anything else magical to deal with these guys. I'm going to shoot another, yeah, I'm gonna shoot another, arrow with my extra attack.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, with the disadvantage, it's a +9. Okay, so that would be 15 plus 9, that's 24.
Yes, sir.
That's just a d8. That is 2 piercing, but 6 thunder damage.
6 thunder. For sure, just some more of the metal kind of falls off. It's looking significantly low. It's kind of like having trouble keeping like a proper stance.
Yeah. I will, bonus action. She has magic weapons, right? Well, do you have
can-
magic weapons, Michael?
My shadow blade does psychic damage. I've been chunking these guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just, I'll be like, yep, I'm not really doing too much anymore. Lascivious, you got this, and I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Hit
Alright,
me,
next
hit me.
next up is Azria. She just kind of goes up and gives you a little pat on the shoulder and goes, "You do got this.
Thanks.
Show off a little. Show some
Okay.
flair."
All right.
He has been.
All right.
And she just kind of like back up a little bit because she's just gonna be there to watch. Mabel.
Mabel.
Sorry. Ooh.
Writing down how many steps Azria took to get to Lascivious. Okay.
Yeah.
I just read up my Crown of Stars. I would assume it goes away because I went down. It doesn't.
It's not concentration,
No.
so
No.
no. I
So
would say
I'm literally
yeah.
seeing stars. That's sick. Cool.
Write that in the
Uh,
script.
Cadaver number 2. Is it blocked by like quarter cover or something?
not well from the angle that you are, it would be under complete cover.
Better move on.
Wow, and that is the only thing left. Okay. I won't be able to get there.
Yeah, you'd have to stand for 15 feet of movement, and then you can move 15, but that's pretty much...
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you like if you can't
Okay,
reach it and do stuff, then don't worry.
Okay, then I
Blindly fire a
won't
fireball.
worry. Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything. It's like, oh, I guess I can't see
Chat
it.
with
Okay.
Charles.
Okay, I'll chat with Charles. All right.
Crazy.
Hey.
It'll take me forever.
So it's pretty heroic that I'm here, huh, Mabel?
You see my hair grew?
that's all that you do?
I grew it because
Yeah.
now you're alive.
Alrighty.
Have someone to grow it for.
Cadaver collection number 2 is turn, and he's gonna attack Lascivious.
Okay, reaction brace. And I'm gonna make an attack on him
Sounds good.
with advantage and sneak attack, baby. So
The first one is going to be a 21.
okay, so I roll a 23.
23 will hit.
Okay, 1,
Roll the damage for you, and then I'll do the second thing.
5, 6. 1, 2. Try the D8. Okay.
I'll let you say your damage first.
Ooh! Oh wow, that's really good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You can stop now.
42 plus 5 equals 47 damage.
You are so fucking close. It like, as you kind of like crash the thing, it like crumples down to one knee as it kind of rams you with its shoulder.
Yeah.
The first bit of damage is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and then the necrotic damage is going to be 21.
So
Then-
he hits me and I fucking swing around and fucking slice up.
And then it's going to make its second slam attack,
Uh-oh.
which is going to be a 18.
18. 18 just hits. Fuck.
Just
Silvery barbs.
Oh!
And I'm gonna give Lascivious advantage. on
29
this,
instead.
Whatever.
Luck point!
21 instead.
Ah! All right. So I have advantage, you said? Oh, and I
You
have
get
my
advantage on
bardic,
your next-
too. I forgot that I had bardic.
Yeah, you
but-
still have your bardic.
Okay, sweet.
So for the bludgeoning damage is going to be 17,
Okay.
followed by 23 necrotic.
Okay.
As the other one just rams into you as well. You're just holding your ground against this thing.
Okay.
As it's just like, looking good, babe.
Oh, I'm not feeling good.
I'm also saying the same thing.
Hey,
Looking good,
on
babe.
it. On it.
That is the end of Cadaver
Jessu?
Collector 2's turn. You see like a couple of heads kind of like poke their heads out and go, there's no more!
Right
As they-
here! Under you!
You see they like point their arrows at you like, you could get shot!
Oh my god. gosh, that's fair. That's a good point.
And also, the arrows won't do anything. It's fine. We'll take care of it.
Get
Well, I don't know. Is it resistant or immune?
We go back to the top of the order with Lascivious.
Okay, and I'm gonna make
Crack
an
it.
attack. Yeah, I'm
Fucking
just gonna
kill it.
go full on. I guess. No, I won't bonus attack. I'm just gonna do distracting strike.
You have advantage already from me, by the way.
Okay, yeah. That's distracting strike
Just
will
in-
give advantage to Zesu.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's
Double
a-
advantage.
That's a 22.
22 will hit.
Okay. One.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 43 plus 5,
48.
48 psychic damage.
How do you kill a Lascivious?
I think Lascivious, as it goes to make another hit, Lascivious uses his whip, catches its arm, and pulls it from under it so it falls over, and then he brings it down and stabs it in its fucking head.
Sure, in a swiftness of movement, you see Lascivious, the whip kind of goes around the leg. It snaps pretty much at the hinge, causing it to crumble downwards. Lascivious brings that knife once more up, goes right down into the head encasing of the unit, and cracks it, causing that head the head encasing to crack practically in half. The metal shrapnel kind of like spreading down across the floor. Zesu stops. She looks at the cadaver collector, looks to you, Lascivious, and then looks to Sonic and goes, I'm a little disappointed.
But in me, I took out so many of them
immediately
already.
just don't even acknowledge Zesu. I'm like, Azria!
Bay!
I just go and
Hey,
hug her,
buds.
and I'm just like, oh, I miss you so much.
For sure. Charles and you and Azric just have this quick embrace.
Why is it sad?
It's just as calm.
Calm is sad for me. I'm not normal. I'm not like everyone else. Anyways,
Hey, weeb.
yeah, I just go and hug Azria, and
As the two of you embrace, Charles kind of helps you up to your feet, Mabel.
gentlemen.
Charles kind of like dusts off your shoulder for a second. Just goes,
Oh.
sorry about being late. There was some holdups.
No, that's okay. I get it. Is everything okay?
As he just kind of like looks around the battlefield. Just goes, well, I guess okay is subjective to the situation.
I'll take it. I'm gonna hug him. Real hard.
He
Michael.
gives you a hug back. Lascivious, Azria kind of like breaks the hug from you. He goes, I'm so sorry. Charles he took so long getting books and all these things, and
It's fine. We were busy with our own stuff too. There's a lot to talk about, I guess, that happened. We need to check on the rest of the city, so let's do that.
let's do that. And as the rest of you kind of like converge into a group, Zesu and Kadak following suit as well. Mabel, you see Sonic coming down the stairway on the opposite side of that area with Zesu kind of following suit. And as the
Okay.
commotion kind of ends for the moment, that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Bruh.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Stop. Well, actually.
I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.